Hello? I need a response, chat. Are we back? House blocker. I'm not sure if you guys saw the power go out and the lights just shut off and just. Yeah, this is fucked. The wrong light. That light hurts. Yellow. My eyes. Still. It does hurt my eyes. It just hurts my eyes a little different. Let's turn it down. How's everyone doing? I'm back. I have returned. We had like just a crazy insta power outage, and it was not like the normal brownout kind that I can survive. This one it was a little different. This was a rather nasty power outage, but we're back. We're back, and hopefully this time maybe we won't power outage. Return from the dead. Yeah, I mean I never died. What has never died is not dead, or something along that line, right? I think that's how that goes. Okay. This wand is highly inaccurate, and it's also slow, and it does really crappy damage. Maybe I should do something about some of those things. Just a thought. Go ahead and dump this wand. Where did my teleport wand go? It's gotta be around here somewhere. Maybe I got rid of it. How does this wand not use Matter Eater? Because it's in between expiration trigger and bubble spark, and that makes it not cost any charges. That's why. That's why! Because game is dumb! Ah. Why power outage? Because we've got like a giant storm. It's a literal hellstorm outside. And, yeah, things are not looking good. Because draw action is a garbage piece of code, that's why. We toe Angie about code. Not unusual. This is the standard. This is what I've come to expect from Wito. Let's try a little bit more of this. There we go. Clean up pretty nicely. Being 100% serious. I mean, is it really that bad? Like, I don't know enough about code. But, I mean, they probably did it the way they did it for a reason, right? Or so I would imagine. It's my belief that they would not make their code bad intentionally. Just happened. I don't even know. Don't even know. I'm really tempted to go after the pit boss, but I feel like I'm just gonna die. The draw action is 100% the reason, or is the reason why 100% of wand bugs and weird stuff is happening, all because multicast. I think pink sparks with a double or triple would work better with Matter Eater. Yeah, a triplicate would probably work better, but I mean, double sparks work pretty well too. I think spark bolts would work not as well. I think it's all the weird quirks make wand crafting more interesting once you understand them. Yeah, I agree, Callier. I think if you simplified it down too much, it would become kind of lame. Okay, so this is a nice clear path here. Any software developer will always complain about other software. I heard Burst of Air is pretty good with Matter Eater. Don't know off the top of my head. I haven't really tested that one in quite a while. Okay, we're going to do this. That's fine. Okay. And we're just gonna jump into a wall and hide. I meant spitter bolts. I'm brain dead. It's pretty late. Oh yeah, no worries. Those are pink, and spark bolts are purple. So whose fault is it really? Whose fault is it really? Probably mine. Misinterpreting what you meant. I've seen some crazy storms on the Weather Channel. We had a heavy rain yesterday, and it flooded my backyard, and some rain got in the back door. That's awful strange. I mean, I can only hope we get rain. Honestly. Be a disaster if we didn't. The add trigger doesn't even draw actions from modifiers. It's not the source of all wand bugs. But all modifiers do. Italy has had 50 Celsius. Canada has some Inferno stuff going on. Finland, on the other hand, is back to cool 17C, cloudy, wet. That sounds wonderful, Colby. I would trade for that. Certainly trade for that. Absolutely destroyed. That was clean. That was very clean. Alright, what do we get? A nice wand. And... one of everything, please. Yes. Tell me that's not one of the best. Oh my god. That is a nice one. That is literally one of them. Do I care about mana save? No, I don't. I've got like a million other things. This has black hole on it, and we now have a boss kill for the one boss. Ambrosia up and fire at once. Okay. There you go. Fire it again. Uh-oh. That's gonna be a problem later. I just want you all to know that that's gonna hit, like, dome me right on the forehead on my way back up in the future. I have caused future self some problems. I'm gonna have to... I hope I remember that. Because there's no way that's not gonna be a problem. I stopped complaining about my code mainly because I almost never write code, and when I do, it is in a fashion that's rudimentally simple. It is stupid and simple with zero creativity and smarts. I mean, sometimes that's the easiest code to understand, though. Alright, so we got that. What am I doing now? We want to make this one shoot the fast. That's my goal. We have mana and luminous drill and stuff, which is good. Do I have any, like, filler spells? I think Spark Bolt is my best filler spell. So let's just do one of these, because it's a 2-caster. And then we want the double here, and then we're going to cast these on it, because that's going to kill the boss real fast. And I think we've only got those two. Okay, those are going on me for now. I guess I could use this, which would just be better. And we don't have the mana to really go forever, but that's okay. It's quite alright. I'm gonna... Let's see. What am I gonna do? Guess I'll do this. And let's strip off the couple things I want off of here, and then I'll dump it on the ground for the time being. I want the Hollow Egg, and I want the Venom Curse, and I want the Double Spell, and I want the... Tentacle Timer, and I want, what else do I want? I think I got most of the things I want on up to here. We're doing a little bit of tryharding. We do a little tryharding here. There we go. Okay, and then we're gonna dump all these on the ground, or all these extra spells on the ground that I'm gonna come back for. Like so. Little bit of this, little bit of that. Come back for those. I already have a Hollow Egg, so we'll dump that. There we go. Let me make sure I'm all caught up here. I feel like I haven't been paying too much attention to chat because it's all code talk and I have no idea what it means. I would love to make so many different wands where I multicast lots of spells with different modifiers on all of them, not all modifiers on all spells. It would be nice if you had that option. Yes, we do. I can agree on that. How you doing, Right Tinker? Welcome on in. Howdy, howdy. Whoops, I misclicked. Been making that misclick a lot lately. Where I, like, bump my mouse into my keyboard. I'm not a low-level hardcoder who needs to increase Google speed. All I need is to make a thingy which works. Okay, that's dangerous. I look at wand crafting in Noita like a puzzle game. It's supposed to be easy. Oh, it's not supposed to be easy. Yeah, that's fair enough. I have over 2K hours. I have a right to complain about this being garbage. I can understand that it's not for everyone, but it is a fun part of the game for some people. I mean, yeah, I think it's the part of the game why we're still playing, right? It is literally the reason why we are still playing. You ask the majority of Noita players, and I think the majority of them will say, you know, it is the reason they're still playing. Even if they're doing simple wand builds, it might still be the reason they're playing. What about licensing the engine and implementing the fixes? There you go. Crowdfund that. Alright, let's go... I guess I could use this instead, maybe. That might be better. It might be more convenient to dig with. Give that a try. Okay, so we're gonna go and kill the... Oh, hey, that's a silly little sky island. Okay. Let's go... Go ahead and dig through the ground here. It's so weird how Matter Eater goes onto the player with Tentacle. There's a consistent logic to it. You're saying it doesn't make sense because it doesn't work the way you want it to. I mean, I wonder if there's a way that it could make more sense. Like, yeah, there is a consistent logic, but maybe it would be superior if there was that additional option that Vito's talking about. But I don't know. Not about making it easy, it's about okay, so let's head over this way. I don't know, I'm pretty happy with the way wand building is in this game. There's definitely things that I would like to see more of, but, you know, a lot of it's easier said than done. Does not make sense for a goddamn modifier that is before a spell in the multicast and modifier. Well, I mean, the idea is that they're all in the same spell chunk. So, of course, they're all going to cast together. Okay. So, let's do one of these. It's time for a little fight. Andy's dead. Nothing personnel, kid. Got him. Alright, so we got a Gamma, an Omega, and a Wand Refresh. That's nice. Just got here. What's happening? What do you mean? In terms of, like, what's going on in chat or what's happening on screen? Donuts. Both. Alright. Wito and Kallier are fighting about how this game... like, the wands aren't right. And Kallier believes that the, like, spells make sense. And Wito thinks that it's a buggy mess. And Kallier's trying to prove Wito wrong, and vice versa. And what's happening in game is I'm getting my achievements. So I just got this one. And we need to bring the hand up here. And, yeah, we've just been goofing around having a good time today. And I hope this is a friendly discussion between Wito and Kallier, you guys. Just want to put that out there. Personally, I don't know. I don't like how a modifier spell is applied to the whole block. It would be nice if you could control it a little bit more precisely, but I don't think it's going to open up that many more build options, to be honest. Muckhand statue's the worst. I've gotten it like 4 or 5 times, Arkansas. That's not that bad. What's happening in the news? I have no idea. I don't watch the news, right, Tinker? I don't want to learn about the school bus that friggin' fell off a cliff and the whole group of students are lost or some bullshit like that. That's always what the news is. I don't want to hear about it. I don't want to hear about it. I've had enough of it. I'd rather just live my own life, you know? Those poor students. What about the school bus that went to school? No. No. They don't tell you about the school buses that make it to school. They only tell you about the school buses that don't make it to school. Okay? That's how life is. Okay. Am I all caught up here? Taking into account how agitated and grunchy Wito sounds all the time, complaining. Imagine him in 30 years. I'm the same Wito, don't at me. Wow. This just in, local school bus goes to local school. Everyone arrives on time and safely. Alright, do we want to use these for anything else? I think that's like the one thing Magic Guard's good for, right? Or like the main thing it's good for. Let's just throw a couple of these up. The time being. I'll pick all these up. Okay, so we got a Venom Curse. We can also make 1,000,000 wands now, which is cool. So we can get enough mana to make this wand go infinite. Oh my god, we've got so much stuff. Now to the news. Millions of school buses successfully finished their routes. That's a great idea, I like that. Yeah, Goosey is showing the basically what the news normally is. Apart from no-hit monk statue is my only achievement left. What's your strat? You're seeing it right here, Arkansas. You make a big hole, then you get a burst of air, and then you shoot it up the big hole. That's it. It's real easy. Like, it's honestly super easy. If you get buoyancy, that helps too. But I think I've got like enough of a setup to do it already. But we've got like a little bit of grinding to do and stuff. But that's okay. I'm sure nobody will mind that. At least I hope nobody will mind that. A little tiny bit of grinding. Let's do a little bit of this action, and we're just gonna get murdering wands. My tablet! It's falling down the massive pit. Did not do that. Throw fat, run hard. True. What if I do this? Uh-oh. That's a dangerous wand. It's a really dangerous wand. Get me away from that thing. Where's my tablet? No! My tablet's gone. Oh, there it is. Okay, I'm going to sleep. I need to wake up in 2 hours, watch something, and go to sleep after that. All right, good luck, Wito. I'll catch you later. Thank you for dropping off all your folks again today, and I hope you had a lovely time, both in your stream and mine. It's always a pleasure to have you. Let's see what we got here. Where's the wand? Oh, they picked up the wrong wand, I see. Oh god, there's a nuke on there. Are you patching the Ethernet yourself? Make sure you use 6E. Yeah, imagine not using 6E cables, Lamau. Lamau! I didn't even know there was anything other than 6E. Wrong. Go. That's gonna work. What's this one? Venom Curse? Sexy cables? Yeah. You want to make sure you're using the sexiest of cables. There's an electric arc. We're not immune to that sort of thing, though. More black holes, in case I wanted more than infinite. There's Berserk and long teleports. Buy 6E or better patch cords than Wito. You can thank me later. I got like a 6E flat cord leading from my fiber to the room, and it is very nice. It is very nice. I might need to oh hey, look, I found an infestation. That's really rare, and another Lumi is super duper nice. I'm gonna need more mana to make this sort of build work, but that's okay. Infestation over here. And we'll dump this thing. I know, cat cable stand. What do you take Wito for? Some kind of casual? Also, I'm off. Thanks, Alias. See you later. Have a good one, Bass TV. Thank you for hanging out with us today. I'll catch you next time. Peace. I have a full roll of Cat 6A. Boom. Yeah. Who are you? You're not invited. Just a friendly reminder. Plamp. That's chaotic shot. That's not what I want. That's another thing that we could use to kill the boss with. There might be a little bit more of an efficient way to do this, but the reason I'm doing it slow is because I always get overwhelmed when I put too many wands on screen. So we're just trying to take it nice and easy. So that way my brain doesn't implode. There's a mana. That's what I'm after. That's what I'm after. Slow is better. Yeah, I agree. You prefer just take it easy with this sort of thing. Even though it's really cool making a million wands at once. Like everybody loves the million wand make. Now we have unlimited healing. That is surely going to be very fair. This is so dumb. Ah! Shit. I froze myself. Let's put that on there. This reminds me of the time I got a summon wand always cast. Things got broken so fast. I've only ever had a single always cast Taika Sova, and it was from my wand ghost. And I just can't help but feel like it was like a test that I was doing with Cheat UI on a previous time or something. Because like I didn't even know that was possible. It's insane. Who needs infinite wand holding when you can just spawn wands? Exactly, Grandpa Game Hacker. That's how we've always done it here. Just spawn infinite wands. Even before Omega was in the game, we figured out how to spawn infinite wands. But now it's just freaking easy. That's the difference. That's the difference, is now it's just easy. I think Goki had it inside always cast perk. Interesting. Oh, hey, we got piercing. Very good. Very good. So far the wands here have been pretty alright. I don't mind the drill, I don't think. Drilling shot, that might be nice. It was before the in-game always cast perk was a thing. Oh, really? Huh. Oh, hey, we got another homing. You want 2 homings? I don't think it matters. Kind of starting to wish this was a Anointed Together run. That way other people could be getting OP with me. Rather than me just farming up for myself. Damage field. This wand is the exact same wand as that other wand I summoned by accident. 2 anti-gravity. Wow, never mind. Anti-gravity and avoiding arc. They look very similar. Let's go ahead and toss that. And chain cast is nice, but also I guess I could use that for infinites. I probably shouldn't have thrown that away. It's okay, we'll probably see more. We'll probably see a couple more of them somewhere along the line here. Explosive projectile is definitely not what I'm after. It's a rather large stack of wands here. None of them are quite what I'm after. It's a bunch of lightning. So as long as I make sure I move around and cast the wands at a slightly different axis, we're gonna have a different wand every time. It's a heavy shot. I'll use a heavy shot. That seems good. Seems good enough for me. Hey, there's the burst of air I need. Okay, so let's grab both of those. Perfect. And this wand is definitely not good enough. Auto aim is something I want to try with black holes because that was recommended to me by Cronus the other day. Was it auto aim? No, it was auto. It was a cursor mouse aim. We gotta try that one. See how that plays. There it is. And that's all garbage. Definitely don't want aiming arc on this thing, because it's going to aim the thing at me. There's another piercing and another drilling. Both of those. Okay. This is probably enough. Let's just find a decent wand here. Quick. Probably have one right around here, if I had to guess. Let's see here. That's not bad. These wands are all very similar quality, in case that wasn't clear. Okay. I think I'll make this work. This one should be fine. Okay, so I'm thinking double burst of air. Like... Oh yeah, there should be a multicast laying on the ground, right? Imagine so. Or do we not get multicast out of this? We might not get multicast out of this. I didn't even think about it, but not seeing any. Oh, that's a light shot. Yes, please. Yes, freaking please. That's amazing. I love friggin' light shot. It's one of the best spells in the game, I would say. Yeah. But we're not going to use light shot. We'll just use speed up, because that'll be a little bit more controlled, I think. And I think this one is a little bit too potent, I think. We'll see how it does. And we also needed to shoot a little bit more slowly. We didn't get any chainsaws. It's kind of a problem, because it's a little slow. That seems like a little much. Maybe if we put like a wand refresh on here, that'll slow it down. Improve the... Yeah, that improves the recharge just right. Okay. Does Taikasova only spawn specific tiers of wands, or can it spawn any? It only spawns specific tiers of wands, and it can only spawn a specific set of spells, right, Tinker? There's like a list of all the spells and the rarities as well somewhere on the internet, but I don't know where that is. But I do know most of the spawns that can, or the spells that can be spawned. Just from playing the game a bunch. They are P3 wands. Oh, there you go. Okay, so let's see how close we are to having this thing ready to go. So I might want piercing on this thing, although I don't think we're gonna have the mana for it. Do we have any, like, nice little basic shots? We don't really have anything super simple kicking around. Let's go ahead and put this on there. And we'll throw a triple on. And we definitely need to increase the lifetime of these somehow. But for now, let's see how this looks. That's pretty good. And that's with a Venom Curse and heavy shot. That's actually, like, not bad. Okay, so that'll be strong. We need Giga Taikasova. This one doesn't cut it in this day and age. Just a Taikasova that spawns T10 wands. I'm assuming that's the thought process you're going on there. Make it spawn comically large wands. I like that. That would be funny. That would be a good goof. Okay. Inventory-wise, I'm just gonna dump a couple things, because I definitely need a little bit more space in my inventory here. And we want this plasma beam out. It's done everything we need. Why stop at T10? Yeah, why not just T20, T30, T50, EI82? Okay, so let's doubles. Where's this double go? Right here. Okay, and I don't want Nala on there right now. Okay. Inventory's a little bit crammed. It's a shit ton of Castaway. We're gonna move this Omega, I think. Just a little bit too much. Let's put that on there. And I think that clears things up. Yeah, alright. Still have a little bit of Castaway, and by a little bit I mean a lot, but that'll work. Okay, so now we just need to find our thing. So we have not been in this floor at all. This is our first time here. We have to make sure we clear it out well and safely. I would like homing on this. It's becoming clear to me. It's homing, there it is. Let's see if that actually... Yeah, that'll be fine. There was a Lumi timer somewhere. They're great for Nala TP ones. Yeah, but I don't really have the mana to sustain that unless I want to farm more manas, which I can probably just find kicking around playing normally instead. Which I would definitely prefer. There's a heart. Right. There we go. Making that difficult on myself. Hey, there's a boomerang. Something that I'm actually after. And we've got inventory space, too. That's kind of fun. I like that. Kind of control the black hole. Meow. Enjoy that. Okay, so we found our thing. That's pretty cool, yeah. Kronos was talking about the other day, and I'm like, oh, that sounds like fun. Let's give it a try. Let's give it a try. Okay, so we're just gonna do a little bit of this. I bet that would be extremely good with repulsion field, since it's normally so hard to control where it goes. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's exactly what he was saying the solution was for. Although linear arc is cheaper, so if you're looking for, like, super optimization, I would definitely recommend linear arc. But this is good, too. Okay, so this leads me straight to my my hole. Good. Let's go ahead and give this thing a first try. Okay. That's good. This works out. Not a fan of it starting off in blood. It's going down a lot more than it's going up currently. Bot is dead. Oh, did the bot die? I bet it disconnected. Be surprised. Let me see. Disconnect? No, it's live. Bot is live. Here. Also, how you doing, Latali? Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Also, you can use chaotic transmutation to remove gravity effects from black hole. That's so good. I love that. Why is my bot broken? I'm just gonna turn it off and on again. That's so good. I love that. I love everything about that. Okay. Let's see if this fixes the bot. Chaotic transmutation is just like, hey, you know that one effect that this spell has? We're just gonna kick that off. it's so weird. It's like whatever is the last line of code, it just gets refuted, and then it does the chaotic transmute instead. It's very odd. So one thing that I want to change here, I've black holed all that I need to, but I'm gonna go ahead and get a tentacle wand going, so that way I can like hold on to the thing. So let's go ahead and set that up really quick. We're just gonna have a tentacle on this thing, and Gamma's gonna go up. And, let's see how that's going. That's a little too fast. We definitely want to slow that down. The light shot's gonna mess it up. Try that. How you doing, Keith? Welcome on in. Boomerang effects and whatnot? Yeah. It, like, boomerang effects, and it, like, shuts off plasma beams, and, you know, it does, like, so many things. I wonder if it does anything to infestation. That spell, oh my god. There's so much depth to it, but it's like such a pain in the ass to test. Because, like, it's kind of awful, but it is definitely, like, good at the same time, you know? One of those. Okay. I'm working on a really complicated robot. Then why are you sad about it? That sounds sick. Everybody's gonna love it. You shouldn't be sad about that. You should be ecstatic. There we go. I think that might not work there. I wish I had a little bit more levitation juice. Just pull that out a little bit. Feels like every other shot doesn't, like, send it flying properly. It's weird. Okay, there we go. This is the path I want for it. You see, if I could get, like, a tight enough black hole path, I could get this just to perfectly squeeze in, essentially. It just doesn't activate sometimes. It's so weird. I wonder what I'm doing wrong. I've used this exact method before, but I also had, like, a lot more levitation and a much more consistent shot. Go. Not bad, not bad. That's the one. Okay, nice. Remember, I can slow it down with the tentacle to line up my shots. So if I'm not happy about where it's going, just slow it down. Okay. Stuff. Sorry, this is like really focus intensive here. Let me just take a little break. Celeste music. Yeah, Celeste music is great. I never saw this. He reaches to you with his robotic arm. Ooh, that sounds cool. I spent more hours than I'd like. Are we sacrificing the hand? We are, yes. What's the current goal here? We're going to sacrifice this hand to the altar up at the top Pope site. That's the plan. Is Wander Refresh doing something weird? Possibly. Here, let's take Wander Refresh off. See if that is, in fact, doing something weird. Clean. Okay, nice. Oh, that's so good. Yeah, it's a little bit tricky, but it is doable. This setup, especially with this nice line that I've got set up here, and I've got lots of spots where I can just kind of set this thing into place and then send it up. This is a little bit of a tight cavern there. Someone can make a joke. You can go for it. I'm not gonna stop you. Oh no! Gotta make sure I grab onto it when that happens. Come on. Get in there. Feels like I'm watching Jump King. Is this for pillar or you have it already? It is for pillar. I've done it like 3 or 4 times previous, Latali, but you know how it is. How easy it is to lose your save. This is, hopefully this is me doing it for the last time, because I'm gonna make a backup save, finally. So I have, never really made like an actual good backup save. Let's hold that in place while we gather our flight back. The tentacle wand was actually like a nice little extra touch here. It's been helping a little bit with stabilizing the journey. It's nice. No. Yeah, it's so good. It's so good. Because it's like, oh yeah, I'm not gonna work. And it's like, are you? Are you not going to work? We'll see about that. These. Oh, damn it. There we go. This is intense. I assume the hand can't be moved with Circle of Boyoyoing. It might be able to. The tentacle strat is looking great. Yeah, it's really helpful. Alright. Please don't be rock. Okay, it's not rock. These. I'm gonna use this to... I wonder if I can pull it out a little bit. Oh no. My instincts to kick it are very strong in that instance. Okay. Good. We're almost up to the surface. That's where things get a little bit scary again. Because I can lose it pretty easily. Okay. Unbind kick key. I'm fine. If it were me, I would have kicked it so many times already. Yeah, it's tricky. Oh my, what kind of run is this? Tree achievement run? Yeah, this is an achievement run. That's what I'm going for. That was so clean. Oh no, no. Too much spin. Okay. Oh my goodness. This is so clean. Oh no. One more. That's the one. That's got to be it. Yes. Come on. Let's go. That was so clean. Really, really happy about that. Oh my goodness. Shitters are everywhere. Okay. Oh, hand toaster, yeah. It's this is like a one-time enemy. Nice. This guy's just shooting me from inside the wall like a hacker. Made a bunch of laser boys, yeah. That was awesome. I'm super pleased with that. Can't believe we got that so easily. I hope, who was it was asking about it? They hadn't seen that one done before? I hope you're still here for that. I see it. Apologize for getting so quickly. My brain has a lot going on. Toasters with hands, that's unsettling. Yeah. Restart so you don't lose it to fuckery. Good idea. Gotta make sure they're all dead, though. Okay, I didn't have any hands. I feel robbed. Yeah, what's up with all these unhanded toasters? Is this new? No, this has been in the game for a long time, Drive. It's just people don't do it because it fucking sucks. It's just really hard to do. It's very hard to do these days. But, yeah, there you go. That was cool. I enjoyed that. Yeah, let's go get our black hole wand back. One more of these jerks left. This seed is kind of crazy. So many goodies in it. Enjoying it a lot. Okay, so that's another treatment done. But I do agree I should save quit just to be safe. So do a little restart. Just to be sure. And, what's next? Can you use glue spell for moving stuff in an easy way? Anyone knows? Oh, man. So what if you glued something to something and then you use telekinesis? Also, Cronus, with the 15 frickin' months. Thank you, Cronus, for all of the support you've given this channel and for strengthening the Armada for all that time. I hope you've been enjoying, and yeah, it's good to have you as part of our community. I thought mods didn't give achievements. They don't, Popesite. I have not used any mods. This is an unmodded run. However, if you go into mods, you can use this button here to quick restart your game. So basically, Noita has a hidden restart button that they, for some reason, just don't tell you about. It's really handy, and I use it all the time. I've made a glue shot travel wand. It was pretty slow and unreliable, but it was fun to make. Yeah, it'd be interesting. Could accidentally telekinesis the hand. So wouldn't recommend for the achievement. Yeah. For sure, Rightinger. And also, the thing about glue is that, like, the further separated it becomes from something, the harder it is. But what if you, like, glued yourself to the statue, and then you, like, used a broom wand, a super mild broom wand? That might work. You're the rock plus a glue travel wand. You just, like, yeet the rock. And you make sure that you're glued to it. Is that what it is? That's what it sounds like. Okay, so let's go ahead and make our infinite black hole wand again. That's definitely first order of business. And we definitely want light shot back on that puppy. And this thing is looking good. Meow. Nice. Alright, very clean. And I'll put the speed up on it too. It was glue on a dormant crystal. Oh, I see. I think you can glitch through walls if you get dragged by an enemy that you're glued to. Is that so? That's very interesting. Oh, that's such a goofy wand, dude. Let me show this off. Here it is. Sorry that it's a gift for ants. Wow, that doesn't look that unreliable. Works every, or most of the time. That's really cool. If you want to link the wand build for that too, that'd be awesome. Yeah, that's a really cool looking wand. Does the game end if you take a worm crystal to the to above the altar? No, it doesn't, Moozer. But it does do something. I'm not going to show it off, but definitely worth messing around with. It's not too dangerous, especially if you're late game. That was a cherry-picked GIF. It gets stuck on the ground a lot, fair enough. What are we trying to do? We're doing achievements, Cronus. We've managed to complete 2 achievements already in the past. I was going to say 44 minutes, but I have no idea how long my stream has been going for. however long my stream has been going for, we've managed to complete 2 achievements. And what else do we need to do? So we completed the moon quest. We got the Dark Sun done. We just did the hand quest. And we need to get sub 1 minute, which is probably not happening today. So we also need to go and find the Mimic. I guess we can mess around a little bit at this point. A little bit of goofing will be happening probably from this point on. So anyone who wants to see something specific, feel free to speak up. We definitely don't need Burst of Air anymore. Double Spell can go there. And we don't need to farm anymore either. Pretty happy with what I've got. Let's see if I can do a little something like this. Right, that's the kind of wand that hurts you. I'm just amazed you beat Alchemist with what looks like really early game. Yeah, Pope Scythe. We have not gone past floor 4. We used a really specific wand setup. Pope Scythe, there's like a bunch of different spells that are really, really good at specifically killing that boss. Didn't realize notes can do damage. Yeah, they're really great for that. Sub 1 minute, just start a new game until you get Sampo chest at the mine entrance. Yeah, it's just that easy. Can you show off your favorite build which utilizes Drilling Shot if you come across it? I'm trying to think of what my favorite build that utilizes Drilling Shot is. You mean like the double infinite? The Launchpad infinite? I mean that's why I've got double Drilling Shot and Boomerang, right? Because I'm planning on making an infinite at some point, probably. Try moving this onto here. I must have pissed your high alch build. Oh, missed your high alch. I don't know why I turned into that. Used to like seeing the word pissed off so much, I guess. Alright, I would love to know what kind of wand you can build early game that is good against him. So, Spark Bolt Trigger into a bunch of Spore Pods, or Spark Bolt Trigger into a bunch of Magic Guards. Both will instantly explode the Alchemist. Probably some of the most reliable kills on him super early game that you can get. Because you get to stay super far away, and basically, there's a certain type of projectile that gets like... I don't know exactly how it works, but basically there's certain projectiles that cannot be reflected back because it's like not player owned or something weird like that, and it makes it so the Alchemist doesn't know what to do, and there's like a default projectile state that's just like a magic missile, and it does like a fuck ton of damage to him. It's really good. Hollow Egg into Plasma Beam, Plasma Cross is also good if you're good at avoiding your own Plasma Beam / crosses. Yeah, that's relatively effective, but it is also like a fair amount slower, I would say. But that would work. That would work. Okay, so we've got a Black Hole Wand. We've got a Kill Wand. I've got a Nala, but I don't think I killed the Pyramid Boss on this run, so let's go do that. I already killed the Pyramid Boss once earlier, but that's okay. We'll do it again. Lightning Bolt is also good for early killing him. Oh, killing him early. Takes like 7 or 8 shots. That's really good in Bonfire. We need a goofy wand, or my wand's too tryhard right now. Pulpy. I've got like a note wand and a healing teleport wand and a... I mean, my black hole wand's kind of goofy, but it's also just an infinite black hole wand, I guess. Man, we could just go to parallels already. That's insane. I usually go for alchemist. Wait, I just heard a rat die. Am I hearing rats dying? What's happening? It's just a war over here. Just strange. It's just strange. Piercing, plus 2x Thunder Charge, one-shots Alchemist. Sometimes you always cast Piercing in Snowy and get that done early. That's fair enough, Latali. Latali also has run a lot of all bosses, so I definitely think he's probably got a lot of the strats down as well. Do Tentacler Infestation. Yeah, we can mess around with that. I love walking by one of those ghouls chomping down a pack of spiders. Yeah, it's super goofy. Quote, what do you have in mind for your something really good there? I hate that guy. That's very scary. Very, very scary. Oh, God. I just did a bunch of damage. I think I can just heal it all off. Go. Feeling relatively powerful on this one. Okay, There's another shitty ghost who just, not a ghost, a mage. He killed that poor little scorpion. Did nothing wrong. Apologize for the caps. It's a rare condition. Okay. Double launching platform alias. Don't forget I'm pretty new to this game and I have no idea what I'm talking about. Oh, okay. So the launching the launch pad method for infinites makes it so you can get a guaranteed infinite in one shot. Basically, you have like a piercing drilling shot that shoots into you, and then it's followed up by another one of those. Wow. Wow. By Snowy, there's a decent chance that you have all you need to kill the Wand Connoisseur, Pyramid Boss, and Alchemist if you've explored thoroughly. Yes, I agree. The majority of the time, that is the case. Sometimes you get a little unlucky and you can't kill, like, a few of them, but the majority of the time, I would say that is the case. That wand is tentacly, it is. I knew that was going to be a good wand as soon as I saw the sprite monk. Yeah, no kidding. Everybody knew. That is the wand. That is a Sur Ugo. Wand Connoisseur scares me. You should be scared of Wand Connoisseur. Wand Connoisseur is the one boss that I die to on the regular still. Like, very regularly. He's so scary. Is that Squidward? Yeah. It is. For once, I have absolutely nothing in my mind, and that makes me peaceful and content. Good thing. Take my points. I am happy. I'm glad you're happy. That's wonderful. That polymorph, I didn't see it. My goodness, spawn. Alright, what are these? What else have we got kicking around here? Yeah. There we go. We good. What do we want to do now? I guess I should probably go do something with this wand. I'd love to see a boomerang spells perk when the opportunity presents itself. I never see anyone take it. I don't know how to do the math to do that with an infinite, but we could do that on like a dedicated run at some point. I should really do a bunch of like normal runs consecutively and see what kind of like shenanigans I can get up to, because these days I've always got some sort of objective, right? I don't need to always have an objective. We can just play the game, you know? Yeah, this wand is like real good. Is there anything silly I can do with the upward infestation? Or the upward larpa? Because otherwise it's just going to be kind of wasted. Does it add like Castellet or anything? Let's see. Yeah, 0.25. That's kind of what I expected. I take boomerang spells often. Yeah, it's really good, but it does limit your build potential a little bit. I killed Tiny for the first time last week. He was a bit underwhelming, to be honest. I was hoping for something more. I mean, he's literally just the dragon charge, but even scarier, Cronus. Like, that's literally what the fight is. It's just another one of those, it's a game of chicken, and you either kill him instantly or you die. But he is still very cool. Tiny is the worm grub in the bottom right-hand side of the map, Boozer. Dragon is a pushover, so Tiny is just a bigger pushover. Yeah, exactly. Anything that passively increases your damage is super good for normal runs. Yes, it is. You haven't seen him yet? We might go there. I could see myself going there soon. We kind of... The world's our oyster. We can do whatever we want at this point. Kind of just want some more perks at this point. Seems like the best play. Good for always cast. It's a good always cast for destructive black hole wands. Make a fun multicast build with the two. That's true. I'm just gonna go ahead and convert it into my my this wand for now, though, and maybe we'll spice it up a little bit later. Now let's just keep it simple. And do we have like a spare double kicking around? Doesn't look like it. It's funny how few doubles we've got, because I keep having to drop them all. Okay, so throw that on there, and dump that wand. Grab What was it that I wanted on this thing? Oh yeah, it's already on there. Okay. It's running out of mana. Let's see here. 1, 2, 1, 2. Nothing has changed. The mana regen worse. Nice ghost wand yesterday. Oh yeah, Colby, I remember calling that out. The acid, the circle of acid, circle of vigor wand. Latelli, I was talking about that one the other day during your run, and I'm like, oh my god, what an insanely unlikely find. How you doing, Darren? Welcome on in. I don't know how insanely unlikely that was, but it definitely put you at a disadvantage, that's for sure. Let's see here. It was unlucky, but it was very good for the show, I would say. I think it was a worthwhile sacrifice. Also, I want to see how Boomerang works with the aiming arm. Let's see. That's kind of cute. I do Nerds Half-Life. And Darren, I'm not sure if I said hello already, but both of you welcome. I hope you're doing well today. What have you been up to, Darren? And same question to you. Nerds Half-Life, if you don't mind my asking. That was from the stream where I showed the unfinished Sun Quest. I had Acid turned into Ambrosia. Ah, that makes a lot more sense. One quick question for you, Alias. Have they changed the damage limit for getting the message, the gods are afraid, or whatever? No, it's 1 million. It is 1 million to get the gods are afraid. Just sleeping on my day off. You know what? Nothing wrong with that, Nerds Half-Life. It's really good to have that R&R. And I respect it. That's what you're supposed to do. The day off is relax. Relax and enjoy it. Because they're few and far between the world we live in. Well, depending on who you are. Every day feels like a day off for me sometimes. If this is my worst day, then you know, things are going fucking awesome. And I'm not saying this is my worst day. I'm just saying that, you know, I was kind of sick earlier, and I wasn't feeling 100%. But you know, there's nothing I can complain. It's like, oh, I'm having troubles breathing, and I had a power outage. I mean, I guess you should be a little bit worried about having troubles breathing, to be fair. But like, you know, wasn't that bad. Were you just doing tens of millions of damage in one shot? Yeah, you gotta do it in one shot. I was tasked with that as a challenge and never got it yesterday, even though I did tens of millions of damage in one shot. So, did you use piercing in the build? Because it has to be a single hit, not a single shot. No piercing. What damage did you do it to? Did you have mods? Is that even a part of that? I don't know. Does it matter if you crit? No. You can crit. Do it. I was using accelerating bounce at first. Huh. Yeah, I'm not sure. That's really odd, Darren. I wish I had a good answer on why it didn't work. I can't think of anything off the top of my head, though. As to why it wouldn't. Oh, yeah. That was a slow one. Oh, hey, I didn't fix my wand. It was bizarre. Yeah, you know what I'm thinking is you probably hit it earlier in the run without even noticing. Because I miss that all the time. Like, I miss that message a ton. I had that just today where I was making my 33-hour boss wand. I did 50 million damage and, when I got the message. Oh, so you think maybe it's increased from what it was previously? It's a higher number now? Oh, wow. Hey, Darren. Welcome to the Armada. Yeah, Alias Armada. AA for short.
Thank you.
Oh, hey. Oh, my goodness. Avian Insomniac was serious about that welcome. That 200 freaking 18. That's insane, Avian Insomniac. Thank you for the absolutely ridiculous amount of support you give this channel. Really appreciate you. And Darren, you've been forcefully conscripted into the Armada. I hope you enjoy your emotes and your stay as always. Thank you. Thank you very much. Let's see. I was thinking I might have missed the message between the gods look the other way messages. Yeah, you probably already got it. That's my guess. Is that there was like 10 million messages going on at once. I almost got there. That guy's got a wand. Well, I'm gonna have to do things a little bit differently. And I need to change this wand around. And by that I mean I want more mana. Oh my goodness.
After the tier 1 sub to Martin scores.
I'm so triggered by the join the, and it's not finished. Moozer gifting out a subscription. This one going to Martin Scores Easy. Thank you for strengthening the Armada there, Moozer. I really appreciate it. And Martin Scores, I hope you enjoy emotes. And yeah, thank you. Thank you very much. Moozer, I really appreciate that. I would love to have a small portion of the stream with TTS on Alias. Also, how do you like messages like bonk, 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 bonk? I mean, I don't think that really adds very much to the stream, personally. But, oh my god! He's killing the fish! I'm sorry. No! The last fish also died. Depends on the stream. Yeah, I do think it is like heavily stream dependent. I love the memes in like a Shiba setting. It's so good. Yeah, no, Shiba is like the ultimate form of meme. I've never seen anyone do it quite like him, and I don't know how I could possibly even begin to replicate something that well. You saved the fishes. Listen, I tried. Theme achievements are strange. I've done a few things, like reaching all the areas and still don't have all the achievements. And you have, like, mods turned off, right, Avian? Like, I don't have the one for reaching the mines. That sounds like a glitch. That's really weird. Huh. That's so strange. That's a very weird one not to have. My recharge time might be the problem. Let's go ahead and throw this thing on there. Is my cast delay the issue? Why are we running out of mana? We weren't running out of mana before. Let's see here. We need to do a little bit of math. Oh wait, let's just look at the background and see if it's wrapping. Trying to see what the first cast is. That is the first cast. That is the second cast. Okay. Always cast is expensive. Always casts are free. They don't cost anything. So it wouldn't be that. While I'm at it, I'll delete System 32. Yeah, try deleting or resetting progress. Refund the game, plus leave a negative review. I mean, oh man. So I've been thinking about doing the no main biomes challenge again. Like just getting Noita on a fresh account so that way I can win the game. And make like a whole meme. Okay, so here, let me, hang on. I just gotta bring this up. So go to Steam, library. And if we go to achievements. All right, hang on, I gotta sneeze. Apologies for the sneeze. Okay. Okay, so if we look at global achievements, you can see here that there are more people who have won than reached the Temple of the Art. But it's really, really close now. For a long time, there was more people that had won than had been to the vault and had been to. Oh my God, that's a hype train now. That is 4 months strengthening their amount of their Colby. Thank you so much for all of the support you've given this channel, hanging out and enjoying. And yeah, I think I'm gonna come out with Alias Bakul very soon. We're gonna replace the egg emote, so that way we can have a new emote. And it could function as like a blind / cool emote, whatever you guys want. I think that would be cool. That'd be fun. Anyway, so here's the idea. Let me carry on. I want this to be a more common achievement than, like, say, up here. So, like, a funny way of doing that looks like a nuke cocktail inside an egg. That's precisely what it is, Cronus. It's a hollow egg with a nuke inside it. I took a long time making that emote. Far too long. But I like the way it turned out. Is why it's stuck around for so long. That was when I'm like, hollow egg is the best trigger in the game. And then I realized that it sucked for spell wrapping. So you need a new Steam. Yes, exactly. So here's what you do. You farm what you do is you farm no main biome runs, and you just keep getting new accounts, and you just get this achievement over and over and over again. So that way this is more common than all of these. I mean, that would take a lot, but like it would be such a funny meme to even do it once and just put the idea out there. It was the best trigger for a long time. I feel like it was. Yeah, they did nerf the egg really hard. That's true. They nerfed the egg super hard. Where am I? Why am I in the ground? What was I doing? How do I forget everything so quickly? Where? Oh, right. No, now I remember. It was super OP. I don't think it was OP. I just think it was really good. I mean, like, Spark Bolt Trigger was also really good, right? That's the thing. It used to go through shields. Yes, the fact that it could go through shields was really, really helpful. Rapid firing Spark Bolt with Trigger also went through shields. True. And it still does. We got Telecast. You know, we got a couple things. Got a couple things there. Let me just jump in here. And I need to dump a spell. I guess I can just put all these spells in behind here. Just put a couple piercings back there for good measure. Add expiration. Grilling shots. Let's go. Once I nerfed the egg trigger, my favorite spell became Rock. Yeah, one physics spell bit the bullet, so the other one could become great. I like, egg is still very obviously useful, and I use it in certain things all the time, but it's not as useful. Ooh, hey, more of that good. More of that good. Pardon me, just passing through. Gathering a few things here and there, don't mind me. Please explain how you're not spending those 20 health slots. So basically, this is a multicast wand. So this is +1, and this is going 1, 2, and then the +1's grabbing the wand refresh. So basically, I have unlimited casts of the heal, because the wand refresh is essentially canceling the cost of this and allowing me to have unlimited heals. So wand refresh can be used for unlimited spells. Pamplin. That's what's going on there. Explosive projectile rock is the most stupid combo ever, but it works. Could you use it with detonate spells, Cronus? Because that would be really funny. It's like, what? It's just a rock. It's like, easy. And then just explode it. You could put like a timer explosion on it or something. That could be cool. Let's grab one of these. The fact that I can't edit is throwing me off a lot. Do phasing rocks work? I have no idea right here. Probably not. Alright, let's go this way. There's a teleport here for some odd reason. Okay, so we now know where the thing is. So we're on the other side here. At some point, we're gonna have to go edit some more, or go make some more wands, I think. Shoot all these guys. This wand sucks a lot, by the way. It's quite not good, you could say. That's so silly looking. Bouncing burst and arrow don't work with explosive detonator until you put explosive projectile on them, so it might work to detonate explosive projectile rocks with explosive detonator. I could do a quick test if you like. That would be kind of neat. Got unlimited healing, so I don't need to worry about medics. This run's really overpowered for where it is. Quite pleased with it. It didn't really do anything too special either. Oh hey, look at that. That's rare. That's not supposed to happen. Ooh, a Zeta. I'm more interested in this, though. Go get Tinkerstone? Yeah, I'm kind of thinking it might. Might be the next thing on the list. Although I gotta go check all my my options, I think. Let's go up here really quick. And just zoop on in here. See if we got any decent wands or whatnot. Gotta look around for stuff. Ooh, alive. I guess I don't have that much damage because I don't have any increased lifetimes. He's on here. A little bit of extra defense. And what did I get? I'll take the toxic sludge immunity. It's not amazing, but if I'm going a little bit longer on this run, then it'll be handy. Gonna get rid of that from existence. My goodness. My goodness. Let's head over this way. Some nice explosives. Alright, let's see how well this thing takes him out. Yeah, he actually took quite a few hits. That's a crappy wand. I tested it. Explosive detonator does detonate the rock. That's really cool. I started using electricity to kill the wizard. We did it during the summit, and it was super fast. That's awesome, Latali. Just had electric charge on the wand, made him bleed, and electrocuted him. Did that kill him through the orbs? I'll have to mess around with that. That sounds really clever. I think I've got an electric charge up above. It depends on what I get for perks, though. Kind of banking on getting some defensive stuff at some point. It's the hope, at least. That guy does a lot of damage. I always forget how afraid I should be of Skode, because he is terrifying. Definitely one of the scariest enemies in the game. Let's see. I'm just gonna pop up for a second and see if I can't find another wand or two, because I could use an upgrade. Been a little bit underpowered for a while here. Always cast Phasing Arc. Huh. The wizard boss is weak to electricity. That's good to know. Yeah. Indeed. You did snipe the orbs first, but maybe you could go through the ambrosia effect. It needs to have like a really, really high tick rate to go through ambrosia effect. I've definitely killed him through ambrosia effect just with like insanely high DPS wands where it just like blows right through him. But I've also had it where like sometimes the curse shot, if you stack enough curse onto him and then walk away and come back, it like takes a moment for him to reapply his buff, and then it kills him. I've had that happen as well. I believe they changed electricity immunity on mini bosses very recently. They all used to be immune before. That's really strange. I wonder if they very intentionally did that with the electric arc change to try and make electric arc good. It's quite possible. So where's that HP up again? There it is. This black hole wand is super goofy. Hopefully, oh no. Fly is attacking the wizard. Yeah. That worked. Aiming arc? Yeah, we are using aiming arc. You had suggested that the other day, right? Thought it sounded like a fun build. Oh, you bastard. I was looking in the wiki. It's listed as electricity immune. The immunity is to the shock. Before the shock. Yeah, so it's immune to the stun, but not the damage itself. Which is different. If there's anything in here I should care about. This biome is really scary. I might not want to be here. Oh, hey. Another one of these guys. This one's got a wand, though. I guess I could wait out his wand. Might take a little while. Ah! Wiki could do a better job. It just shows the symbol. I mean, they're always improving it. Oh, hello. I have a boss kill on you. Does anyone else imagine they're confiscating the wands from young miscreants who don't understand the power they hold? I'm not sure. Maybe? How'd you kill the Luki? Venom Curse, probably. I thought they were immune to most damage. Yeah, they are. But I'm pretty sure the Venom Curse on here would be enough. In theory. You gonna blow yourself up, huh? Play it like that, huh? Damn. Take this one. Here we go. Ganknothead Hot says, where you get those wands? Which ones? Which ones are you talking about? I got this one from the spider boss, and the one he's holding I got from... I don't know where I got it. Did I just get lucky? Did I get it from another boss? Stop teleporting around. Stop it! Stop it! There we go. There we are. Spider boss? It might have been Squidward. See how buff we can get. He's zooming around for no reason. You're making this way harder on yourself than you need to. Stay away from me! Yeah, so I got this one from the spider boss. Like the pyramid boss. And I think I got this one from the pit boss, maybe? So we're up to 1100 HP now. That's nice. Oh my god, why? Just love wands, huh? Not gonna teach you. I refuse to teach someone like that who's just gonna pick up a wand without even thinking of the consequences, okay? It's too dangerous. Ow! Oh my god. That's a lot of burn damage. Who would have thought? By the way, you should heal to full while the debuffs are disappearing. Otherwise, you take a lot longer to full heal. True. It's a very fair point, Cronus. I have to do that next time around. I was just more focused on trying not to screw up at all. The Heart Mage almost killed me once. I gave him a teleport wand with a luminous drill. It was a nightmare. He was everywhere. Yeah, that's terrifying. Yeah, you gotta be pretty precise about that. Gotta know exactly what's on your wand. Oh, hey. Where's my piercings? They're there. Put that on this part of the wand. Keep catching it too fast, I think. Am I catching it too fast? No, the piercing wasn't the part that went up for some reason. That part did. Okay. This will heal me for a lot more. Or in theory it should. Come on. There we go. That's just about full health. Alright. Good to go. That's gonna run out of mana though. so we're not going to use that. Because if I do run out of mana, then we'll start losing charges. And that's the opposite of what we want. Yeah, I'm going to save this, and I'll come back up and roll it, I think. Probably the play. Alright. Let's see what's going on in this place. We're relatively strong, but we're definitely not as strong as we could be. Especially with all the resources we have. There's a lot of goodies to make us more powerful. We just got to use our Tychosovas, I think. That'll help a lot. Okay, we've got a Steven to kill. Actually, a Skode. Steven plus. Add triggers can work on rocks? Yeah, they can. Add timers and add death triggers, at least. I think add triggers would theoretically work too, but it's hard to get the projectile pixel inside the rock to hit anything. That makes sense. Strophic says, hey, at least nice health. Did you really pick up 45 hearts for that? Oh, what do you mean? Did you not see the cool heart mage trick? Or are you trolling me? Are you trolling me right now, Strophics? Because it sounds like... I did, it was very nice. Yeah, it's strats. It's absolute strats. It's very good. Oh hey, that's a nice looking one. Let's see what we got here. Electric. How's the wand? It's not great. It's got a lot of capacity. I think the 26 cast is still going to be better. Okay, so here's what I'm thinking. That goes there. This goes there. I'll leave this up here. This will give me more electric weakness. I'm gonna go find someone to make us immune to electric damage, and we can use it to heal. We'll need to do the same with explosive damage, but that should be doable. Just need to go and find the right wizard to help us on our journey. Yeah. Nice. This might be the first run where I get to do all this ahead of time. Done any wand farming with some Tychosova on this run? Yeah, a little bit of it. I gathered up a bunch of materials just to make some better... like, my main wand became significantly better after I did that. Among other things. Okay, so there's the projectile curse as well. Infestation damage field build. We'll be able to do that, yeah. We could make a... we could make like a crazy self-damage build on this run. Keep finding the stuff that we're finding. Oh no. It's awkward. It's highly awkward. There's the explosion immunity. Oh my goodness. That's some incredible luck. We just got, we're gonna be able to stack all three of them up to make ourselves immune to projectile damage, explosive damage, as well as electric damage all at once. That's so convenient. And they do stack, too. I'm recalling that now. All the weakening curses, you're not immune to, yeah. So let's put these two on. They do stack, right? They do. Good. It's a pretty nice one. I'm gonna make it my new black hole one. And I'll take the double spell with me, too, because it's very nice. Does killing ours crystal still not give... Oh, like the horror's crystal still not give kill progress from? I don't think, I don't remember if they fixed it or not. I don't know, but there's lots of ways to kill them. You can use touch-ofs, you can use acid, you can use earthquake. Earthquake gives kill credit. I think that's how I did it. Here, let's see how much progress I have on them, because that'll probably be a good indicator on how many times I've killed 83. I could see that being a crystal kill counts. But I couldn't see myself blowing them up like that many times. Seems like a waste of time. Okay, there it is. Is the music too quiet, by the way? I feel like the other day it was a little bit too quiet. Alright, so let's go ahead and put the explosive one on. Go. There's music. God damn it! Too quiet. How about that? I think people were missing out on this. Cave story! Yeah! I appreciate everyone answering my question all day. Hopefully, one day I'll be able to answer questions too. It just takes time, Boozer. And yeah, everybody, I don't know, for the most part, that's just like, that's what we do. That is what we freaking do here. We nerd out about video games. Noita in particular, quite regularly. I did hear something faintly before, but not enough to make out a melody. There you go. I apologize for depriving you all of Cave Story. That is wrong of me. And it won't happen again. I saw one zooping over here. We got a whole lot of nothing. This is a little bit of a dangerous mission. I'm making the trek anyway. So I want to do this. Might be difficult with homing, to be precise, but I'll do my best. I don't answer questions. Don't at me. Wow. Chainsaws! What? Are there chainsaws that I just ran over? I thought you had it on for your own sake. No, that was meant for everyone. There's another Venom Curse. More Loomies. I do have an inventory slot, so I guess I can take those Loomies with me. Go. Just casting returns on top of that guy. Okay. Just carry on. Not the correct one. Let's see what we got over here. Lots of heart mages in here. Okay, so we are now in the Wizard's Den. Welcome to the Wizard's Den, baby. You're gonna die. That sort of deal. Okay. That dude's doing some crazy shit. Yeah, we found him. Oh my god. Please no. Okay. You kill those two. There we are. Okay. So in the last 5 seconds, I need to shoot myself. Okay. That worked. Oh my god! Oh! This is so dumb. Okay. Bruh. Get out of here. Alright. That was scary. Rotten Corpse says, just got a nice early game wand. I will improve on it. Basically, it's a long distance cast, triple scatter, plasma, magic missile, horizontal barrier with unlimited spells and repulsion. Repulsion throws away the plasma and the barrier particles. I didn't know that. Yeah, it's really cool, Rotten Corpse. Also, that one sounds like super overloaded. There's a lot of things going on with that. By the way, I think they ruined my egg swapper build. The one where you force the boss into the lava and turn it into acid. You can't swap with eggs anymore, Pepe hands. That should be solvable still. There should be a way to do it, I would imagine. Okay, there we go. Do it. Come on. Do it. I'll just aim the shield toward him. Never mind on the chainsaws, check the clips, my eyes are dumb. It's okay. It's so easy to do that, especially when all you see is like a flash of something. It's like, oh fuck, what was that spell? It looked like it was something good. And that turns out to be garbage. Okay. Shot himself. Go. So I'm just gonna do this like 7 or 8 times, so that way we heal for a bunch from these different types of damage. It should be pretty good. And If anyone's wondering what I'm doing, basically this guy applies a weakening curse, so that way I take increased damage to, like, everything. So when I apply these weakening curses on top of the one that he applies, it basically multiplies it, and when his curse goes away, the multiplication stays on, and it makes it so you've got, like, a permanent increased weakness to that effect. But if you do it enough times, your weaknesses will go into the negative, which will in turn make it so you actually heal from those various things, which is really cool. So yeah, that's what we're doing here. This might not be the accurate music to play for this. That guy can figure out his life. Trying to heal him. Oh my god. Intense already dumping. It's a good song. It's a classic. So how many times was that? Was that 4 times? I'm a little afraid that I am 1 time short. The master abuser. Not me. Promise. Still in a milk haze, I can't count. 6, so now we heal 50% from electricity and 115% from explosions. Did we do 6 Dropix? Each one we have, each one should leave you more durable. Yeah, that's exactly it. I don't think we did 6. Yeah, I felt like 4. It felt like 4 to me. I could be wrong. Let's sneak some shots in here. Ooh, that's a scary one. Yeah, so right now explosions could theoretically be really scary. Oh wait, explosions only require 3. So I should be safe from explosions. I might not be safe from anything else. Volume is a bit high for the music. Okay. We're gonna have to sound balance a little bit. How's that? It's very spooky. Perhaps miscounted, but explosion will definitely heal. Yeah. I think I might need to find some sort of way to normalize my music volume for the stream. I don't know if that's like a program or something, but that sounds like it's a thing. So maybe I'll look into that. Not at all be surprised if that were a thing. Cool, I love it when there's 2 enemies on top of each other. You know what? This works. I need to make sure this one debuff is off me, though. Okay. Need to go and kill all the enemies in the area. That way, secure. Not even close. These guys are all killing themselves. I shit my pants every time I get volleyed. Yeah, that was terrifying. Banana meter? I don't know. Heard it's good for mixing. Banana meter. I've heard of voice meter banana. I've used it. It's awful. It's so annoying. It's so annoying. So copy mage copy can copy the weakening mage projectile? Yeah, can. But that doesn't help me. Oh. That's fine. I didn't want that anyway. Oops. I've gotten so used to dying in this game, I don't even care anymore. I'd have been a little bit mad, but I've already done the thing that I wanted to do in this run. Everything else is extra, so yeah, I'm not too worried about dying. There's like a absolute fuck ton of mages down there. Get that. I'd rather find a mage on his own. I guess I could get the boss to spawn him for me. Probably be more consistent. The party down there, indeed. There was. party I'm not interested in joining. Armored Boot! Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in to the Armada. Hope you've been enjoying the stream so far today. Oh my goodness. Please no. This is... surprised they never added a lava trail. Seems like a fun one. I think it would just be a little bit too chaotic. Really hard to like keep clean and that sort of thing. If I just eat all these corpses, nothing happens. What are you shooting? Highly fair. Yeah. Like acid cleans itself up. Water is something that can be easily gotten rid of. I feel like lava would just be soft lock city. Chaos and Noita is fair. Yeah, it is, but like, you know, to an extent. If it's pure chaos, then you'll never get anything done. Uh-huh. Too chaotic, and then they add fungal shifts. Yeah, which can literally soft lock you. Very, I mean, listen, I think the design philosophy changed a little bit later in the development cycle, for being honest. For this mage. The stupid swappers, man. Oh my god, swappers are so annoying in this. I'm just livid that they exist at all. Okay. Yeah, I think I dealt with them pretty well. One more mage here that I don't want to exist. It'll be easier said than done to get rid of them. Okay. Get out of here. Go. Get. Oh no, he's dead. Hurry. Yes. In his last breaths, he's managed to apply a debuff to him. Oh wait, he survived. Oh. Very nice. Very nice. Thankfully, fungal shift is optional. Yeah, exactly. I mean, so are spells, to an extent. You don't have to use a spell if you don't want to. You could just use Spark Bolt all the time if you really wanted. And you'd be pretty successful in doing so as well. There's nothing stopping you from just winning the game with Spark Bolt. Or even like a Magic Missile. Like, Magic Missile is kind of insane. Like, that wouldn't even be hard to win the game with just like giant magic bolts and magic missiles and stuff. Those spells are so strong. Kind of crazy. Kind of crazy how strong they are. Okay. I'm gonna do like one or two more, and then we're gonna be like topped off for this. There's nothing stopping you except for lack of skills. Magic missiles are really strong. They are. They just do so much damage. What is that weakening curse doing? So basically we're stacking our weakening curses to the point where we're going to be healing from explosive, projectile, and electric damage, Cow of Doom. Think like the magic, or the heart mage exploit. It's that, except I'm doing it with weakening curses, and I'm going to be permanently healing from these different types of damage. So yeah, I should be like really, really overpowered now. I'll do like one, because I want to see just how overpowered I get. The only weakening curse left would be melee, right? Which doesn't matter since you're melee immune already. That is correct. So basically, I do not want the immunities, which is going to dilute my perk pool a little bit, but you know, that's okay. What happens if you were to do more than 8? Well, basically, it goes into a negative value, and it's never going to come out of that negative value, Nico. It's just going to keep scaling more and more. Slicing doesn't have a weakening curse, sadly. Metal Nico, I wish it did. It does not. So yeah, that's good. Let's get the heck out of here. We're done here. We are done here. Now all I need is a couple spells. Let's see, right? Like that. There we go. Take nuke orbits for healing. True. mean, yeah, we can heal with anything now. Right, and anything on our list. That doesn't make us safe, though. As I've already proven, I am not polymorph proof. Need some sort of repulsion or a shit ton of shields for that. And we're a ways away from it. Up in here. And we got some ad manas finally. Took you long enough. So as you can see here, Skode can no longer damage me. Skode is but a pet to me. Every time you do this trick, your damage multipliers go down a little bit, so even if it isn't negative yet, you take less and less damage. I thought it was increased, like, more and more. But is it just less and less, then? That's interesting. Once you're in the negative value, do you take the perks that increase or decrease? Yeah, so repulsion would just make it so you heal more, for example. And phasing would make it so you heal more from explosives and projectiles. That sort of deal. Bully him a little. This is so silly. Frustrated Scott, yeah, a little bit. Ah, I'm burning. Heal me, Scott. That. Look at the healing. Ah, he's dunking me. Look at that. That's so dumb. Tell me that's not broken. The fuck is this? I'm healing from projectile damage, donuts. Something like slime blood would make you heal less, yeah. So you would want like repulsion, which would make you take more damage and phasing. You guys breaking this game, huh? Yeah, a little bit. A little bit. I'll take the fire immunity. There's manas, so you can go infinite, yeah. Stacking repulsion is good now, indeed. Easy healers, Skode healing you is the new meta, exactly. The optimal meta of Skode healing. A little bit of this so I can get the manas. And the cat do be meow. Something that she wants. Meow. What is it, kitty? What is it? You need to speak to the people. She's just like, why are you looking at me through the fan? She's trying to do that thing where she meows through the fan and it sounds funny. Pretty sure that's what she wants. She wants to make funny sounds. Let's grab that. There we go. Explosion of Thunder is a great spell, and it also heals you. I can mess around with it. I wonder how much it heals me for. Explosion of Thunder is the best electric spell. Is it? Okay. Not every day I get to use it, so let's go ahead and mess around with it. Go. Projectile duplication, no downsides. No downsides whatsoever. Sure. That's what we'll say. Pretty interesting as an infinite. This one can go infinite, really. Isn't it just like a big boom? Got something stuck in my eye. Okay. We can now do more mana. Which is good. Definitely wanted that. Those. the soundtrack changes. It was so abrupt there. Oh my god. Didn't we already listen to this one? I feel like we did just listen to this. I guess this is probably a different version. Oh, right. We need more luminous drills because our cast delay is really bad. I've got headphones on. I saw this. How'd you do that? Survive lava. I've got... I made myself immune to projectile damage, and I also heal from it. Rotten Corpse. I also heal from electric and explosion damage. So, yeah, basically, I have become all-powerful. Or at least a lot more powerful. Significantly more powerful than usual. But yeah, it's good stuff. It's good stuff. Let's see if we've got any other like multicast going around here. I see this triple. I guess I could do this. Use the triple here. And then hit one more luminous on, and maybe then we'll be good to go. Those. Look at that, our wand finally works. Don't forget to take curses off. Not that that would really matter anyway. The curses will just make me heal more Strophics. So it's not that big of a deal. But I could do this for better heals. But it does knock me around a little bit. And it's very expensive. I guess I could do this. And that. That's very goofy looking. Look at how much it heals me more. How you doing, Solar? Welcome. Pretty good. Curses add flat damage multi-values, so they do make you heal less or take damage. Oh, really? Which one? Which one do you not understand? Oh yeah, well, welcome on in. Okay, so I just arrived here. You're bathing in lava. Yeah. Yeah. On one of those runs. The wand I'm using. Okay. So we can curse ourselves down, and we are gammaing an explosion of thunder, which is healing us because we have no explosion in electric immunity, but instead a weakness that is in the negative, and because it's in the negative, it heals us for a whole bunch. So yeah, we are powerful. We're very powerful. That's one way to put it. I guess I could also put it here. That's kind of goofy. Yes. It runs out of mana that way, which is something I dislike about it. I need more Taikas, I think. Let's farm a couple Taika Sodas. Take the curses off, and that'll get you extra mana. True. You know what? I probably don't need the curses. It's fine. I'm just gonna farm a couple of these guys. I just want mana. Do I want ground to sand? I don't think I want. Goofiness has been achieved. I approve. Yeah, we've officially made this run a little bit goofy, for sure. I mean, it's definitely extremely overpowered, undeniably so, but it is goofy. Better grab this luminous and the freeze charge off of there while I still have a chance. You always need projectile weakening curse. That's true, I do. Forgot. Projectile weakening curse helps a lot with bosses and stuff. So we'll want that for later. One that I dropped? No. It's funny how that one actually managed to get a shot off. So anyway. Okay, so we got this thing. Is that better than homing? Probably not. It's safer than homing. What about an accelerating infestation build? Yeah, cool. I like it. Let's do it. Sounds like fun. It's hard to get infestation going fast enough, but we might be able to. It also works really well with some other stuff. Can I get rid of heavy spread and it still works? Alright. So we want explosive projectile on this thing. And we want... Oh yeah, it's got curse. We gotta take the curse off. Just put it back there. There's the accelerating shot. Just go ahead and grab there. There we are. So yeah, these are gonna heal me, which is great. How many accelerating shots do you need to make infestations like quite good for you, Vitali? What am I voting for? Wait, what? What do you mean, what are you voting for? What's that supposed to mean? Title. Oh shit, did I not change my title? That was a million years ago. Bereavement, hunting, and vulnerability. Projectile, mass explosion, flash. Called explosion wrong? Do not care. I don't understand why you get healed from these. Am I dumb? No, you're not dumb. The game is dumb. Professional streamer, yeah. What speed is infestation? Could you hover over it? Yeah. It is 550 speed. Yeah, it's an expert. Or an exploit. That's the word. Feature exploit. We're running out of mana on this thing. That's what we're farming now. We're farming for mana. Build some of these. Go. Oh wow, that's an interesting one. 5XL, anti-grab, plus anti-grab should be fine, and auto-rotate. What's the anti-grab for, Tali? Okay, so 5XL, so we should just go to hell then, probably. This wand is not safe to get us down to hell, sadly. I guess we could just do this on a teleport wand and we'd be down there in a jiffy. I need to go and kill the one boss. Do Coral Quest for the Divide Buys? Sure. Sounds good. Let's see. Just go to hell, hashtag no to things. Yeah. So it's like a trip down to the grocery store for some eggs, Carney. Okay. Okay. That should be fine. This might kill me. There's a world where this kills me. Is there a guide for Wicked and Curse shenanigans we can make a command for? I don't know if there is yet, Rytinger. Such wholesome music today. Yes, it's just a whole playlist. I don't remember what this one's from. I think that's DFO. That's a DFO track. Anti-grab lifts the starting speed so it doesn't fizzle. So the plan is starting speed as near to 0 as possible. Lift it with anti-grab. I got you. Divided move would be great, so you can divide auto-rotate. That would be nice. Sounds good to me. Alright, we're gonna get over to this boss kill and see what we can do. But yeah, Callier, I don't think there's like an official guide. We did talk about it extensively on the on our thing, but yeah, we're gonna have to do more than that, I think. Like I'm gonna make a little video on it. I just want to make sure that I have a full understanding of it, so that way I don't mess up the guide at all. But yeah, I gotta like chat with Callier about it, and I'll probably have that done soon, because I think that's a pretty quick guide. Go faster, tense music, monkey ass. Yeah, we gotta go faster. We're moving. This is a stealth mission. Can't go too fast. Remember, this is a stealth mission. We have to be stealthy about it. We're in. Rit says, I have a heckin' run started. I'm playing right now, but I haven't found any limits or black holes. Sad. Remember, if you can't find any of those, Arthith, you can always just go for the boss kill. see how bad this is. Seems pretty good. It's a lot of blood. Don't want to deal with it. You gotta deal with the purple ones. It's always so annoying in this phase. Stealth mission, lightning explosion. Yeah. That's to cover my footsteps. They can't hear me. Over the lightning. Don't get polymorph. True. Among other things. Lots of things that I don't want to have happen. Polymorphing is definitely one of them. That was a nice hit. They take so much damage. This song is louder than the rest. Alias is now the background noise. I'm sorry! Snake, this is a stealth mission. Step in the wings. There we go. It seems like hitting the red balls is actually doing more damage to him than not, which is kind of weird. There we go. That's a kill. We want this thing and that thing. Make sure we kill everything in this room. Snake! I'm just gonna have to constantly be changing the volume of this, aren't I? First, I think. Let's pull this thing out briefly. Put wand refresh on here. And we'll grab this thing. The timer is also good. You know, I'm gonna take the timer over that. Ah, my thing. Take that. Back. Okay, we're gonna go and kill the that other boss next because we can. Do I have a piercing? I definitely. There's no way I don't have a piercing. I think I have 2 piercings, right? Yeah, there's one. Meow. What kind of damage does hitting the red balls do to the player? Curse, I think? I have no idea. I think it is curse damage, but it could reflect the same damage back. Vitali says curse. Move the wand refresh over on the TP, and you'll have more inventory space. True. Okay. Let's do that. One of these. Move that over. This onto there. There we go. It reflects 100% of the damage to you as curse. Okay, good to know. That is important information. Man, the chunking heals are just so insane. Add trigger is cute for infestation. I don't know exactly how that one works though. I haven't experimented with it enough. I know about like the crazy Infiniwisp shenanigan you can do. Okay, so if we move over one more, this one here. So I'm just gonna go straight down from here. Bum, 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 bum. So back him down. Boss is a wimp. That's what I was gonna say. I'm gonna say he's a wimp. Okay. Very nice. So this is the tier 10 wand. Is it? Is this a tier? My tier 10 wands are always like, is this it? is this it? Okay, I guess. Whatever. All right. I mean, both these ones are better than what I'm using, so. The right one is the tier 10. It's kind of meh. Yeah. Yeah, a little bit. I got a horizontal path. That's nice. Let's move the rest of this onto there. The tentacler is definitely something I'm adding onto this, because that's just funny. Of those, and I'll keep the horizontal cast for extra damage. What damage is horizontal cast going to do on this? Let's be honest. You can tell by mana, usually. Yeah, normally. I'm looking at the Infiniwisp guide on the wiki, and I'm noticing it's missing a bit of information. It doesn't tell you you can make smaller beams from intense concentrated light. Light infinite, for example. Yeah, there's lots of missing info on that one. That's this is what people wanted, right? That's what people wanted. I think that's what the people are about. Okay, and then we've got this wand, which has some pretty okay stats, but it's also like lacking in some ways too. Japan approves. Alright, let's drop these. Pinpoint of Light is really nice as an add timer. So let's go ahead and put this piercing down here. And we'll do add timer. Where's add timer? Do this. This. Where did I put add timer? It's gonna be on one of these things. I didn't leave it behind. I haven't seen it. There it is. Move all these over. And where is it again? Am I blind? I'm definitely blind. That much is clear. Do I need piercing on this part too? I don't know if I do. There we go. Needs like 10 more capacity. Yeah. Shoot fat bomb, please. Okay. There you go. 0 damage taken. It just heals me. I mean, I guess I'll hold on to one. Put him down here, right? Okay. Oh, it's a 10. It's an always cast. No, for a second I thought it was an always cast 10 cast or something weird. Go. I'm hearing a good song, Alias. How about you raise the volume back up again? Yeah, sure. Does anyone know about like a volume normalizer site for like music? That'd be cool. I want that. Gotta look into one of those. Okay. Now what? That's tiny. I guess we could go kill Mecha Colmy. This is just turning into a casual all bosses. You can use the OBS compressor, Shrug. Does that... Oh, that's actually really clever. I could use the OBS compressor and just have, like, music on a separate thing. Not a bad idea. My GF is a streamer, and he definitely has a mixer setup. I'll ask her. Cool. Use OBS. I've heard this song, like, 3 times today. Pass. Eh. There we go. I've heard this one already today, too, but I don't care. We're listening to it again. Yeah, I am playing it for the PC. So good. It's so good. Listen on 10-hour loop. It's so good. Oh, wow. That's a lot of those guys. It's like a convention of those enemies. Let's see how well this does. Got more mana? Something natural. Yeah. Am I stoked about all the troubleshooting I'll have to do for that? Wait, what are you having to troubleshoot? Superior approach to using foobar uncompressed music. Hydrogen odd. What is that there, quote? Blasting Sea Shanty 2. Oh god. Am I taking damage? Just need to put more music on your playlist? I do. I will be adding more music. I've been adding music like all the time. Like every night I add like 1 or 2 songs. Oh my goodness. The launch from this is very goofy. Hi, we found the boss. Hello. Anyone home? He is not home. He is gone. The boss has left the building. does not want anything to do with this. Seems pretty good. I'm fairly pleased with this build. Where is it? I don't know. He's just like, No, thank you. Oh, there he is. Hello. I don't think he can do damage to me. Cheap laser you got there. Alright. My turn. Wow, he lived. That's impressive. Try again. Is he coming back? No. The glue man came back. I wonder why he survived that the first time. Not entirely sure. You need to reduce lifetime, 2 increase lifetime, 4 chain spell to make explosion thunder infinite. Okay. My inventory is so full. Go get that increase lifetime. These. Go. Alright. Where are the friends? Because I'm feeling like going on a little killing spree. They're way off in no man's land, okay. I should make use of this new mana. Throw it on there. This thing dispatches these robots so easily. It's wonderful. Like, these guys are normally just terrifying enemies. In this mode, it's just like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna kill them instantly. It's insane. Also, they heal me, which is a nice touch. I do enjoy the fact that they just literally heal me. There's a chest with nothing in it. Great looking wand now. Yeah, it's quite goofy. The game is annoyed by your blatant disregard of gold. That is fine. Do you have any Terrarium music in the playlist? Not yet. I don't think I do. I'll have to add something in. That's a good idea. What we got over here? It's Cursive Melee. Pretty powerful considering how few perks you have so far. Yeah, I mean, this is definitely a very destructive wand for that consideration, that's for certain. You should not use a wand like this by default. Essence to power. I'm gonna pull this off, and I'm gonna put a tentacle on it. And also going to grab the essence to power and put that on. Because I think I might be able to essence to power myself. Which would be pretty good. Okay, so need to sort some stuff out. Got double, this is 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, so this needs to, let's swap this over to like a hexacast. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and that's 6. So that just works on its own. What's the red reticle about? Which red reticle? Mime Slayer says, I was about to ask as well, this song is sick. Let me check. This is Hades out of Tartarus. That's what this song is. Okay. Maybe consider putting some Venetian snares in your playlist. Venetian snares. Okay. Yeah, that game has like an absolute banger playlist. The one that appears over you sometimes. Are we talking about this? That's where the player is. You are there. From the robots? Oh yeah, they can apply a little debuff to you. Let's go ahead and place this onto here. And this onto here. And this wand is very, very overkill. I need to get a bunch of blood magic. So we're probably going to go to hell for that. But first we got to do the one quest, because that was requested. Still have no clue what the robot debuffs shots are about. There's one that makes you slower. There's one that makes it so... there's like a bunch of weird ones. But yeah, I don't know. We'll have to like get shot by them at some point with like a cheat mod on, and then just see what happens each time. I know one makes you take massively increased damage. get moon vision. That's fun. Alright. Still damage from me? Probably not is my best guess. There's a lot of potential polymorph in here, though. Omega Saws still deal damage to me, right? That's a shame. Give me massively increased healing. Guessing the aim reticle increases damage? Probably. Okay. And that is true. Because it would just be healing in this case. Need to make sure all those statues or all those things survive. Otherwise I'll have to go to parallel worlds. Alright, so I'm pretty sure we killed the pyramid boss. I need to swap some stuff around on this one. If I can get enough to make it into this case. Also slow now. I don't care if this is fine. Would saw blades be slice damage? They would be. And that's the one type I'm not immune to, which is the problem. I'm immune to every damage type except for that. And curse. And lava, I guess, and acid. Okay, so there's lots of damage types that can still affect me, but like a lot of the scariest ones are completely gone. Gold room? I guess I could go gold room. I like abusing vacuum, powder vacuum somehow. In what way? Alright. Yeah, powder vacuum is pretty cool. I would rather like zoom on over this place. Gold room, so you can grab Moo and divide by sky / hell. Do not talk to me about the fucking sky biome, please. Just so many terrible, terrible memories. Every time I go there, something horrible happens. It's the worst place on Earth. The worst place in Northland. Does the coup item attract gold powder? It does not. Look at that. Little sky island. Gotta take your pictures of your sky islands. Okay, so I know the first one is just in front of the leg. Wham! Look at that. It's a double. It's awesome. Perfect shot. There was a Moo there from the Alchemist right there. Right, we need a Moo down there. Forgot about that. Is there anyone down here that we need to murder? Not really, but that's not gonna stop me. Not gonna stop me from murdering. Fortunately for them. Wish I could see how much damage I was doing. That'd be nice. It's gonna be difficult to damage test this one. Oh man, also a banger. I don't know how many people are gonna know this one. If you want accelerating infestation, yeah, we're working on it. If we could get like accelerating infestation on the add trigger tentacle build, Latali, that would be awesome. Final Fantasy? No. Do you want a hint? It's Nintendo. I'll give you that to start. Let's go. Let's go. I'm gonna have to grab some water here in a moment. I've been out of water for a little while here. Sonic? Nope. That, are you serious? Donuts? Kirby? Yeah, there you go, Mime Slayer. Can you narrow it down? Do you know which Kirby game? I guess Sonic is kind of Nintendo now, technically. Technically speaking. It's gonna be interesting to see how accelerating a projectile works on a trigger setup. Yeah, so what I'm gonna do to make it so it's got time to build up is I'm gonna have it on a trigger into a long distance cast, Latali, so that way it actually has some extra time. And I might also give it piercing as well. Was it the Kirby game you played quite a while ago on stream? Yeah, well I played 2 different Kirby games on stream, but it was one of them. On a retro? Yeah, obviously it had to go on a retro. I can't quite place it, it's on the tip of your tongue. Okay, well, I'll give you guys, like, another, like, minute. I think that's about what's left on this song. It might be almost done. If it ends, I'm gonna tell you guys. Oh, that's it. That's it right there. Kirby Air Ride. Kirby Air Ride, that's what, that's the song that plays when you get the fancy air machine. Why am I here? Oh yeah, I passed a friggin', that's fine. Just go grab the one over here. No, that's not very efficient. It's okay, we're just moving around. How you doing, Nathan? Well, come on in. You don't need help. You don't need help. Or do you? What do you need help with? I was only there for the Kirby's Dream Course one. Fair enough. You need emotional help. Why is that? Risk of Rain. Yep, we got the OG Risk of Rain soundtrack going. Hang on. Is that Scorpion our friend? It is. Okay. We have somehow made friends with the Scorpion. Or maybe that Scorpion has actually just made friends with the world. Maybe that's how I should be thinking about it. I spent dozens of hours playing Air Ride. Explains why it was so familiar. Yeah, Kirby Air Ride is insanely good. It's so good that I got like try hard at it, and none of my friends want to play with me anymore. It's kind of sad. Easily top 5 GameCube games of all time. It's probably in my top 10 games of all time list. Like City Trials, it slapped so fucking hard. It was like just such a good game mode. It's ready. From Da, I learned that Sasori means scorpion. Huh? No! These monsters! The other reason this poor Sky Island has been destroyed on this day. I learned that from Naruto. Glad that Naruto is teaching you important things. You guys a fan of obscure games? Depends on the game. I would say, I mean, is Noita obscure? Only if they're good, Kappa. Kappa, no Kappa. On that one. Air Ride Remaster would be so good. I just want, I don't want an Air Ride Remaster. I want a, like an Air Ride 2. Remasters are always disappointing because they're too afraid to change the content. I think Air Ride is a flawed game, but it's got some stuff that's just absolutely insane and like needs to be expanded on. I think Noita's obscure in a way that many people pick it up, but never actually get a win. Yeah, that's fair. Arthith just said, just found always cast Holy Hand Grenade. I have Glass Cannon, but I don't have a fire explosion immunity. I would not recommend that. Do it. Bloodlust safe now. Bloodlust is safe. I think it took me 300 deaths to get a win. Yeah, I was at around like 200, but you gotta keep in mind that chat was helping me a lot. Yeah, this is definitely like good. This is good value. But I also have like essence to power on this one, so is it really? Probably not. Probably not is the answer. I'll be honest, I just want Air Ride on a modern console. Let's just say that it runs really well on the computer, Mime Slayer, and I have played it with my friends on the computer, and yeah, it's like really good still. And I would recommend that method. Let's see here. So what is this obscure game that you're going on about, Nathan? Go down from there. Oh yeah, is this gonna hit me in the Dragon Cave? Probably will. Probably just. Oh yeah, here it is. There's this thing. Is there anything in there today? Probably don't have anything in there today. Yeah, it's just empty. Portal room is below. Okay. Gotta get it here. There we go. Here, you can have some ambrosia. How you like that? That's my offering. You don't like it? Fine. I'll take it back. Am I peeing? No. Not right now. I haven't really looked at the bottom part of this very much. Needs more mayonnaise, I guess. Mayonnaise in cooking should not be slept on. Just gonna put that out there. You can do a lot with mayonnaise. Just like a dollop. You don't need a lot, just a little. Alright. Top right is the coral chest. Yeah. Oh, cool. Got one. That's better than none, I guess. Got it. For how long has the cauldron been in the game, by the way? Since the very beginning? No. 1.0. Oil plus eggs. Are you a mayo on grilled cheese person? You spread it on the outside instead of butter? I haven't tried that, but I've heard good things. I would try any like food-related thing once or twice, just to know. But I hear that mayonnaise has something in it that makes it like really good as a like a toasting tool. And yeah, I don't know. The idea of hot mayo just grosses me out. Like a lot. But that's the thing, like in a sandwich you put like a dollop in, and mayonnaise is like not, you don't want it like super spread thin. You want to get like a nice little taste of it. But that's not what you got to do when you're like making a cheese sandwich. Something, a grilled cheese. It's toasted. I don't like mayo, but as a grilling instrument it works well. Yeah, I think it's definitely best most of the time when it's just like a minor ingredient. Unless it's Miracle Whip, fuck that stuff. Oh, hi. What? Was that my ghost? Did my ghost just have a fucking Omega Saw wand that I somehow dodged on the first floor? I like the oil. Oh no. Oh no. Hey, now we know what's in that treasure chest. Omega Swaggers, yeah. Do you think we can survive an Omega disc if we have like the explosion on it with a trigger? It sounds so scary. Do I have a 1-up? I don't have a 1-up. That's not safe. I'm not doing that, but I will bring one with me. That's good. Sure. If you multicast through Omega Saws, they should heal you. I don't believe that. No! I'm gonna die! I would just die instantly. I have so much to do, so much to see. What was I doing again? Oh yeah, I was considering going to hell. I don't know, I should probably like go parallel and grab some more parts maybe. I should see how well this thing works on the Leviathan. Although it'd probably be a bit of a pain in the butt to get down there. Need more gold for starters, true. Ooh, break the reroll machine. Could also do that. Gold room or parallels. 15k isn't enough, I guess, yeah. I was planning on going to hell. Yeah. Oh no, I got rid of the frickin'... Well, forgotten. Forgotten will be forgotten again. Let's see here. 3 times 3 plus 5 plus 45 projectile damage minus 38 slice plus 7 projectile damage. Since they have 5 projectile damage. Are you suggesting that would actually work? What the hell? I don't understand. That was great during Summit. Everyone forgot the Forgotten. Yeah. It's funny because that normally doesn't happen. Normally he's pretty high on my list of things to do. Things to slaughter. He's kind of a... I mean, he's a new guy. I gotta make sure I show him off a little bit. The eye laser perk give you the evil eye effect. Change my mind. Oh, that sounds good. Aim for that. Oh god, the FPS. Yeah. We're doing the FPS dirty today. HD, not FPSing. Try to save the chest. See what we can do. I'll see what I can do. Might be able to do that. A little bit of free diving. Go. Lamprey. I don't know if this wand is gonna kill Leviathan. a shot. Some ice under... Yeah, that's the plan. I'll just make, like, a line of ice underneath them. Wow, that was really, close, actually. You know, make a line of ice above them so I can actually fight them, too. This, a little bit of that. Go. Good. Alright. What you got? Got him. Got him. Very clean. Super clean. Hey, Michaela. Welcome home. Alright, what are we gonna get? Actually managed to get save the great chest. Damn, it's plant seed potion and metal dust. Metal dust, my favorite. Okay. Got 2 hearts, 2 plant seeds, and a metal dust. I'm not sure I've ever seen metal dust before. What is this? Shift it? Sure. Can I eat it? Mmm, metal dust flakes. My favorite. Okay. Parallel world time. Metal dust for your daily iron intake. Iron Pog. Exactly. I like this song. Okay. Let's go. We're gonna be like deep underground if we're not careful here. Go put him in the cauldron. Shut up. There's no way. The metal... Oh, wait a second. What if the Great Chest was corresponding to whatever the Leviathan was holding at the time? Oh my god. What if that was a thing? Would that be just too easy? Apparently, according to Nymphs, if you projectile weaken Leviathan, he kills himself with his own projectile. Yeah, that's what Bonfire Low, who's been doing speedrun practice for Set Seed All Bosses, was saying as well. Which is pretty crazy. He just feedback loops himself, and that seems to be what he did there. So he ends up being one of the easiest bosses because it's like a single spell setup. How you doing, Kayla? That's really good news. It was thundering like crazy outside, and then we had a power outage, and everything was going to hell. I'm Slayer, thank you for the follow. Welcome on into the Armada. Hope you can enjoy the stream so far. Yeah. Would you mind grabbing me some water, Mikhail? Plant seeds plus metal dust in the cauldron today is the secret. It must be. Well, no, you try it, Kappa. I have a strong feeling it won't be. What's that, Michaela?
I said, hi, Solar Big Fan.
Okay, that's another interesting sky. There we go. Oh my god. Michaela opened the window, and for the first time in a long time, I am feeling a breeze. It's wonderful. Oh, this is one of the new tracks. Everybody's gonna love this one. I promise it's not the troll version where it stops, or where it just does that one part. Leviathan even gives you a portal, and you're close to the cauldron. Monka, oh no, stop making sense, Latali. Thank you, Michaela. Water was too tasty. I definitely want faster movement. Or hearty porridge. Secret of the cauldron is obviously you must put the right material inside and get pea soup. If you just get pea soup for it, that'd be so dumb. Pea soup is only on Thursdays or Fridays. Alright. Interesting. Plans on breaking the reroll machine? Sure. I'll work on it. I don't think we need to do that long of a run. What is this run achieved again? I can't remember. I know it's done some stuff that I wanted to do. Close. Only Finnish people would get that. I'm sorry. Oh man, that reminds me, Latali. People in my chat yesterday were asking if you were a dev. Thought it was really funny. I can't remember who responded to that, but they're like, he's not a dev, but he knows what he's talking about. Okay, so we're definitely gonna drop this one down. You got the hand sacrifice and the first ever metal dust shift. Oh yeah, I gotta go shift metal dust. God. Oh! The Hungry Ghost is gonna be so OP. Because normally you just take a crap ton of like projectile damage. This is gonna be so broken. Holy moly, I didn't even consider that. That's gonna be bonkers. Put this over here. Multiply the infestation further. Yeah. It's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be crazy. Hold on to Tentacler, because it's funny. Doubles can go down here. I'm gonna have to clean this up a little bit at some point. I want the long distance cast. That's going to be necessary for my build. My build! Okay, that up here really quick. Wow, that looked cool. Why did it look so cool? Oh, because it got divided by 3. Gotcha. Divide by 3 does tend to make things look pretty cool. Come here. Wow. You guys got any of them bungles? In here, maybe? Perhaps? Maybe some bungle kicking around? Don't mind if I do? Hello, Mr. Latali. I came to you as the most capable and trustworthy noted developer. Apparently there is a bug in this game. If you can cast Infestation Nuke Orbit, the game starts feeling a bit slow and sometimes becomes unresponsive. This is a critical fix. Please fix ASAP. Thanks. Wow, he's just bullied there. I feel like this is the place where I die if I keep doing what I'm doing, which is not looking at the screen. By the way, recalculated, you must have 8 multicast Omega Saws to heal. Okay. I still don't understand the calculation at all, but I respect it. And I am going to respectfully keep my distance on it as well. Until someone shows me, like, a gif of it in action. There's gonna be a bunch of gold that pops out here, and I'm gonna be real happy. Never mind. That's how I feel about bees. Should have minded their own beeswax. Mind their own beeswax? Mound? Should have mounded? Minded. Not mind. My brain stopped working. I don't know when, but it did. Someone might be able to see the exact moment. Alright. Rare chance of a polymage in here? Yeah, there is. Rare chance of a polymage in here. Stop destroying the fungus, you dingus. I can't help it. I'm just too powerful. I got divide by 3. That's the divide by I got. Let's go ahead and try eating some fungus. Now. We'll convert the metal shavings into something. Or away from something. Go ahead and grab some more of this. There we go. What's gonna happen? Fungal shavings to... or something else to... Uh-oh. Oh, heck. No! No! That's lame. Nobody wants that. supposed to do with that? 3 walls. Yes. Rip and Peps forever. Also a new song, by the way. This one got added just the other day. Now we need another shift. I think we've had enough. But I will do fungal-related shenanigans very shortly. Another banger, thank you. I tried to cram this thing full of pure bangers. Just non-stop bangers the whole way through. At some point, I'm gonna have like a playlist. I'm gonna set this playlist up somewhere so that way everybody can see it, and then you guys can vote on which ones we remove. Seems like a good idea. Animation. This playlist is pretty high. That's pretty much what I was going for. What are we gonna do in a world without metal dust? I know. Might as well reset the run. It's basically useless now. Wow, double Taikasova. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Like. Where am I? Wands at? They're dying. Let's see. I wanted to shoot this thing fast, but I don't think I can. I don't think it's even possible to shoot it fast. How many Hungry Ghosts can one get? A lot. The answer is a fucking lot. The question I'm wondering here is how many wands do we have, or how many wands do we have to summon to beat Skode? Because the answer so far has been a whole lot. He's not perished yet. He's not dead, he's just gone. Also, that's really interesting. If you get something else to cast Buoyancy, it doesn't affect you. Like, you can't control it. It's very peculiar. And unexpected. I am teleporting. Alright. Let's go. What's up, Cal? Nice. Alright. A really cool tent. So your intent is to go buy a tent? Okay. Would you mind quickly grabbing me one more glass of water? I'm sorry. Thank you. I didn't realize how thirsty I was. What? Don't call me Shirley. Okay. We got mana to damage. Fun. Is a sunseed named differently once it has turned into a sunstone from placing it on the altar? Yes, Moozer. It has different states across all 4 states of being.
I didn't call you Shirley. I was saying sure and sorry at the same time.
I see. Thank you. Bye-bye. You catch my drift. Wow. Got him. It's a got him, right? It's not a heart mimic. One of these days a heart mimic's gonna show up. He's just gonna die. What the hell happened with the 8th spell? Let me go back. Let me go back and take a peek at what you're talking about. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then the 8th spell was something I picked up. I definitely picked something up, right? Did I just make it up? Did I make something up that It's time to shift again. Who do you take me for? Solar? Listen, we will shift when I do some more things. Every time I shift, I'm putting my run at risk of it ending. Okay? So we're taking our time with our shifts. Okay. Let's blow that guy up. We got a spells to power here. We're definitely throwing on and then dividing by 3. One of these off and take the homing off. Did I take off the note? Yeah. Go Imagine the possibilities with plant seed, though. All 20 shifts run, let's go. I've done the 20 shift run many times, like, and by that I mean probably 3+ times. That's more times than is necessary as far as I'm concerned. It's cool, but is it that cool? The answer is, you know, everything in moderation. I tested divide by 3 moves should be fine to accelerate your infestation. You just need anti-grav now? Okay, cool. We'll keep an eye out for anti-grav. This may or may not be an effective way to kill things. So, I touched the middle of the shot. And, yeah, kind of just mass spawned stuff. Ooh, that is a wand. Let's go. That's fun. I like that. Uh-oh. Is it too much, though? No, it survived. Holy moly, look at that. Yep, tentacles and spells to power on their danger. Yeah, I do. I do have both of those things. It's, oh my god. Infinite loops. Yes. Yes. That is the point. I'm loving the loops. Living in the loops, as some people might say. That's an inside joke. My game can't handle this. Spells to lag is so powerful, yeah. Next slide, next slide. This is the one time I went to Jamaica. I've been to Jamaica. Crappy reference. Okay, this wand might be too powerful. I think we need to tone it down. Here's what we're gonna do. Oh my goodness. Divide the tentacle if you want to go further beyond. Do you think dividing the tentacle would be better than dividing the spells to power for damage output reasons? Heck. Oh my god, when it stopped, my frames just felt so buttery. Did anyone else see that? It was just like, It's really, really good. Okay, what do we got here? That's garbage. I wanted to take this out because that's killing my game. Yeah, that was the problem. Dividing spells to power is usually more laggy. Tentacle divide by should be more damage. Okay, we'll do that next. Because clearly that's something we need to concern ourselves with at this point is the lag. We're getting hit by this projectile, and it's just like, hang on, I gotta calculate this one. This one's supposed to hurt really bad, but for some reason, it's gonna heal him. Yeah, look, every time something goes to hit me. Wand is so powerful when it... Yeah, you know a wand is powerful when your computer is just like, okay, please stop. Please stop this madness. I'm pretty sure that the spells to power calculation on each one of these individual shots is what causes it to go like absolutely crazy like this. Okay. Any second now, game will run again. And then we will change our wand so that way we don't lag every time one of these spells hits something. Because that's what's happening. It's just like, uh-oh, something made contact. Come back, roughly 2 or 3 freezes. Yep, indeed. CK Noir, welcome on in. Alright, let's see here. Any minute now. Looks like we only got like 1 shot left to worry about. This is the way you reach infinite damage in a trigger timer with tentacles and spells to power. Yeah, I wanted to do that on an accelerating build because That sounds exceedingly overkill, and if there's one thing that I enjoy, it's overkill. I think I'm gonna need like a myriad cast or like another multicast in here. Let's see. So this is dividing by 3, so if I just add another triple spell, would that be enough? I'll just add this one. Uh-oh. Was that too much? I think that one might have been too much. It was not too much. Well, that's infinite already. Yeah, but what if we make it more infinite, Vitali? I want it to be more infinite. We want it to be infinity plus 2. Did the Gods Are Afraid message pop up yet? No, because things are dying to the trigger, Cronus. That's the problem. This trigger is just too powerful. Does someone want to link Callier's, like, spot checker for the New Game Plus 36 orb? Because I feel like this run's already there. I just need to pick up concentrated spells. Like, I genuinely think that just like 2 or 3 more spells and we're there. Which is kind of insane. Thank you so much. I really need to... I'm gonna make a command for that if I haven't already. Do I already have that command? I might already have that command. Let's see. Do I have like the New Game Plus map as a command? Commands... Map. That's the easiest. Okay, so we're gonna call this one Orb Map. Map. And that. Infinite damage wands don't trigger the message. That's odd. Okay, there we go. There's a new command in there. Okay, so let's go ahead and check out what our seed is. Sometimes you just hard crash the sky. But sometimes you just hard crash it. This one took a really long time. Right. One of these and one of these. Not a big. Look at that! Silvercraft made it to Hisi base. The gods are 404. The gods are speechless. Alright. Where are we gonna be? The question. Divide by was clearly a little too much. Go ahead and take that off for now. It's clearly just gonna break my game. Still got the spells to power Tentacle, but just not gonna divide it. Oh man, that's awesome. Kieran, congratulations on making it to the boss room. What? The way you say it, did you make it to the boss room with teleportitis? Just gonna put that out there. Wand had too much self-knockback and you flew into lava? No! That is extremely unfortunate. That is a very unfortunate way to die. Alright, so we got 1-5, 1-3, 5-2-1, 9-4-7. So, can someone say that back to me in chat? And then I will throw it into the thing and we'll take a look at where our orb is. Oh no, it's 1-5, 1-3. 1-5, 1-3. Hey! Sorry, didn't mean to go to Skyrim there. Just my 5 button does that by default. I'll try for the win tomorrow morning. Ah, there it is. Thank you. Okay. 1-5, 1-3. Sorry. 1-5, 1-3-5. 2-1-9. 1-5, 1-3-5. Why are you saying hold there, Nomad 9? Okay. Also, my recording button is 9, so that was on. Oops. I should stop using my numpad button for stuff, huh? Seems like it's kind of a problem. Alright, so we're looking at this map here. I'm gonna seek true knowledge. Oh, good, it was delayed. I got you. But yeah, good luck, Kieran. Make sure you're streaming that shit somewhere. I want to be able to see your first win. All right. Have to find these. Yeah, do the spiral search. Come on, where are we at? It's what? Nope. Why did he make it so cool? I don't understand. So basically what it's doing is it's searching in a grid for the first place that will have the ability to spawn in the orb. Oh, come on. Forget that. How about New Game Plus 2? Is it as bad? Because that's real bad. Oh, hey. What's the reference point there? The tree isn't in New Game Plus, is it? Right on the Cantil, yeah. Is the tree in New Game Pluses? It is. Should we go to New Game Plus 2 and try to do it? That's how I checked if logged my boss skills in New Game Plus. Oh, okay. I gotcha. Maybe we'll head to New Game Plus 2 and get 36 orbs. Give it a shot. The portal room search checks locations at that are easy to align for portal end of everything message, 0.05% chance. There is also a greater command line version for Great Chest Search that is much faster. So what if I do this? So what is this then? Portal room search. So, the Great Chest can be obtained by getting the Great Chest to spawn at exactly given coordinates. Methods to spawn a Great Chest include casting of End of Everything, killing Leviathan, rolling Great Dice, or Greed Dice. This orb has never been obtained in a random seed unmodded run. Yes, it has now. It needs to be updated. The portal room search checks locations that are easy to align for portal/EOE method, 0.005% chance of speed. There's also a command line version. Take spiral search off? Okay. So if it doesn't do anything, it just doesn't show up. It means it doesn't have one. I think that might be what that means. It says at the end of orbs. What does that mean? The end of orbs. Like it's tied to another orb? I'm trying to see. Orb location list. Oh, I see. No Great Chest orbs found in portal room. Okay, I got you. So it'll just say, oh, before New Game Plus 29, aka in over 150 parallels. Holy moly! Imagine going over 150 parallels. Okay, well we'll keep this in mind, the portal room search, for our future runs, and we'll try to go based off of that. All right, back to gameplay. Sorry for goofing around on that. What are we doing on this run again? Oh yeah, we're just looking for stuff to do. Actually, I've got a couple things to do. East 151 has an easy one, Pepe hands. Yeah, we'll tell Callie to program it for 151 then. It's a dead-ass dragon right there. I want long-distance cast to be immediately after this, so that way my stuff has some time to get stronger, and I can hit a little bit harder. So hopefully that'll be a little stronger. How you doing, Rich? Welcome on in. Welcome on in to a pretty okay run. Decent. Relatively powerful. It's not letting me dig. I do have a lot of... I haven't found a single chainsaw on this run. That's weird. Also, look at that. You get the tentacles to come out of yourself when you do that. There's a couple big hits. They're not, like, insane. And look at all this friggin' chaotic polymorph. It's kind of scary. Excuse me. Excuse me, Scode. Frick. Knocking me around a bunch. I definitely want no more knockback. That's so important. It was so important I was willing to not even bother with the reroll shenanigans. Kinda lame. Andy Boosh, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in to the Armada. Hope you've been enjoying the stream so far today. Alright, let's head on down. Hopefully we can find some more things to murder. It's so fancy looking. The damage output just isn't there yet, though. You can do a lot better. Hey, there's the auto rotate. Good. Something we've been seeking. And I'll take another Lumi. This wand isn't bad either, but the stats are like not where I want them to be. If I were going to use something like that, I could do a little better. Hey, there's a divide by 3 again. Do I want the divide by 3? I guess it couldn't hurt. Divide by 3. This thing is really cool. I think it would do a lot more damage if I were to use any other accelerating shot. And then maybe swap it over to like a piercing variant. Maybe I should look for bouncing bursts. Because I think that infestations, they like decelerate over time, right? So they're less good. Projectile duplication is a meme. And it is not the meme that I want. The dangerous meme. The meme that can ruin your wand forever. Just leave that HP there. Don't really have any need for it. This thing sucks real hard. Like an order of magnitude harder than I need it to suck. And it's a problem. Don't I have multiple wand refreshes? Yeah, I've got one there, and I've got... What's the other one? There it is. We're just gonna pick this up and throw the Omega back here. Now this should just work a lot better. Right. Yeah, that's so much better. Ow! Ow! Painful. By painful, I mean I actually took damage. Not that damage taking is that big of an issue for me because I can just heal off of literally anything. It's so dumb. It's so dumb. I've yet to have projectile duplication ruin a wand. I take it all the time. Maybe I gotta be a little bit more brave with it then. I wonder if the electric charges are enough to heal me. They are! Look, the electric keeps me even under the lava. How badass is that? That's so cool. I can actually just sit under lava. Is there a way to get trick kills with projectiles? Yeah. depends on the projectile, but I really like a light shot trigger into, oh man, what is it? Light shot trigger into material with explosive projectile on it will give you guaranteed crit kills. But obviously, the explosive immune enemies don't guarantee. PlayerCert is asking how that is happening. I have given myself immunity to certain types of damage. So basically, like I've made it so I've cursed myself with explosive, electric, and projectile damage to the point now where I actually heal from them using a weakening mage trick. And basically, I was healing from my electrical charge that was pulsing off of my wand. And that was what was keeping me alive there. It's really cool, and I'm gonna have to make a guide. Because I'm realizing just how cool it is, and how everybody should know about it. No, it is full of wonders, indeed. There's always some new crazy thing that you can do. I mean, we can also, like, carry infinity wands, but we don't do that. So that white mask guy, that's the one you use to get the trick. That's how you do it. You can influence what projectile the perk duplicates, so often it can be a way to speed up wands. That's really cool. It's interesting. I do not want to be in the snowy chasm. There's no place for me. Climb up and go to the next parallel. I do not want to end up in the wrong biome here. Things could get ugly if I'm not careful. That's the thing about Noita. I might be healing by standing in lava, but that doesn't make me safe. Oh my god. See? See what I mean? This frickin' game. Could have just made a clip there if I died. Yeah, go there. That's not what I want. How much damage is that? Struggling to hit. The explosive helps a lot. Is there a reliable way to get the gods are curious message? Yeah, just stack enough extra HP to the point where you overheal, right? You end up going into negative. That's the only way to consistently hit it. At least I think. Reliably. So you need to go to like 150. Does that really work? I thought so. Didn't you test it? I thought you were the one that was testing that. Am I wrong? Misremembering? There's a lot more chests in here than I remember. What about it? Okay. Let's see, we're taking a little bit of damage. We definitely need to get like an infinite going. We need to find move this like one of these lifetime. Grab that extra divide die. Probably good. I'm so bad for getting stuff. Picking stuff up. I tested it, but it only showed up as negative HP on the death screen. I never got the message myself. I don't know that. What other methods could you feasibly use to get negative HP? Music is louder again, and it's gone. Hopefully that was only for a moment. I like the solid red tint on your screen despite you being comparatively in little danger. Yeah, completely safe. Well, not completely safe. You're right. Comparatively little danger. That's a good way of putting it. But yeah, the game just doesn't know. It doesn't know. Oh man, imagine if there was like a little green tint when you were healing. That'd be nice. I would appreciate that. Does anyone else remember the white flash from the other versions of this game? I think it was like a 1.0 change where they changed it from white to black when you jump in a portal. I can't believe it took so long for them to change that. I think like Smirk went out and like learned how to code and made a freaking mod to do that. And then they're like, you know what? That's a good idea. And then they just immediately added it as like a feature. Like, alright. Well, thanks. Thanks, Smoke. Cronus, you need to be at negative HP for about a minute. It does 3 checks and needs to have mods off. Even so, I'm not sure if stacking enough extra health actually gets you to negative HP. I don't think so. Let's see if this thing will kill. Even if it did, you'd have to go to a lot of parallel worlds. I mean, go to enough New Game Pluses as well. That would help, right? I think this thing kills the boss. It does not kill the boss. Unless one of these little red guys hits him. It's unfortunate this one isn't effective against him. I find that like my normal kill wands tend to not be very effective against this boss. Doesn't seem to be shooting any. Well, maybe those? I don't know. You have no idea how people reach negative HP. There was another person on Discord to say that somehow got to negative HP. Most of them are in the mines in fresh runs. Throw a damage field on it. Yeah, I could throw like a damage field on that part, and I probably would. These things gotta be dead, right? I just run away. Yeah, you just did. There's another boomerang. I actually need that. Right there. So if I put boomerang on here, is this just gonna be really dumb? Let's see. I don't think it can even boomerang back to me, right? But did I put the boomerang on the wrong part? It'd be in there. I think it might be too fast. Okay. What if I divide the boomerang? Where is my divide? There it is. It's just, it just can't do it. Weird. Yeah, like, doesn't even try. It's odd. Alright, whatever. We got our 2 boomerangs, so all we need now is a reduced lifetime, and we can do the infinite. I guess we could use bullet to go infinite really easily. And then we don't even need the double boomerang, double drilling shot. That might be a little bit more space efficient. Maybe. I don't know. So many different options. I do want to show off the launch pad method, though, at some point. Why do we have 2 Tankasovas? This run is so dumb. Alright. That doesn't really do much for me. Got the add trigger on there. I'll swap over to homing on that for a little while, I guess. Oh, I got rid of a double spell. Which was to keep things clean. There we go. Does negative HP make you invincible or one shot from death? I think it would be invincible. Want one not spell wrapping anymore. Correct. It is not. Did I mess this thing up too? How did I mess this thing up? Oh yeah, I took a double off of it. We'll just do this for the time being. And good. Sorry, not sorry. And we'll grab these. Pull that back there. That'll work. Poly makes you mortal again? Yeah. Getting to that point makes it seem like something skipped the death check. Yeah, it's so odd. I'm trying to think if there's any way to take damage while Ambrosia. These calculations must be in the engine, otherwise somebody would have data mined it by now. Probably, yeah. We're going to try and collect a bag of powder and fill it with fungus, so that way I can turn the world into void liquid. Also, I guess we've got this plant seed. We might mess around with. Think about it. There's some chaotic polymorph that's undoubtedly going to be released upon the world. Maybe not. Suddenly I'm having trouble focusing my eyes. Lovely. Lovely. Ow. Why was that one such a bright red hit? Must have been like a big damage hit or something. Random invisible enemies. Very cool. Thank you, game. was that sack that I'm after. We'll dump our toxic rock flask. As fun as that has been for us. Grab this thing. It's filled with gunpowder and soil. I need fungus. That's what I'm after. Praise the sun. We'll have to do another Dark Souls run soon. I can't remember what I wanted to do, but I think there might be like a Twitch integration mode for that game, and that could be fun. Either that, or I could do like a speed run. Because I've never speed run that game. I don't know what I would speed run specifically, but that would be interesting. I have to think about what mode to speed run. Because like the super low percent is really cool, and I've got both versions, so I can speed run any version I want, which is really like I don't think that's rare, but you know it's hard to get that other copy of Dark Souls Prepare to Die edition. What is this song? This is the Firelink Shrine song from Dark Souls 1. Souls games are great for speedruns, but you do need to look at a guide of some kind. Yeah, I could probably catch on pretty quick, because I know a lot of the tricks already. Just because like there is a little bit of overlap in PvP and PvE. But I guess it's all like frame perfect Alt F4s and stuff. that's a lot of Dark Souls speedrunning, like for wrong warps and stuff. And like wrong item stuff, all that sort of thing. 20 minutes and I'll be home. Very nice, Strange. I'm glad that you're gonna make it. Kill this guy. But unfortunately, that means that I'm going to have to destroy a bunch of the fungus. The poor fungus. It didn't deserve this. All right, let's fungus up these plant seeds. See what happens. Please do not get rid of the fungus, because I want to experiment more with fungus. Plant seed. I left for a minute. Are we shifting? Yeah, we are. The word plant seed echoes in your ears. No! Plant seed is now sand! You will never be able to plant a seed now. Oh, that's garbage. That's garbage. Got 2 bad rolls. I mean, honestly, if I just picked up polymorph and held that out twice, we would have no polymorph in our game. Fungal shifts are lame. I mean, those fungal shifts would be pretty pogged if I actually held out the right thing. But, kind of a roll. Kind of a roll. I haven't gotten any stainless armors yet. That's upsetting. The shifts have been less than ideal. I mean, for meme potential, yes. They would be ideal if I were, like, try-harding. But I'm definitely not. Hey, there's that thing. I like mana. I like mana. I'm gonna have to make that hell trip soon. Like, very soon, I think. I really want, like, 2 blood magics to carry my wands. Just, like, a couple on each would be enough. Till then, we'll just live with this, I guess. Also, Chainsaw doesn't exist in this universe, as far as I can tell. My current run, I shifted Blood to Ambrosia. That's interesting, Pope Scythe. That sounds pretty good. I would definitely use that. Unlimited spells is really past its usefulness at this point, so I'm not going to take that. The extra HP would be kind of nice. Yeah, I'm going to take the extra HP. Take unlimited spells for divide by 10. Could do. What's this music? I don't remember. Are you saying you don't like it? Oh, this is Opuna Concert Hall. No wonder I didn't recognize it. Opuna is like a really weird RPG game for the Nintendo Wii that I had as a kid. And, well, I guess a teen. That game was just... It's kind of really good. I liked it, but yeah, it's very underrated. Also, I got a follow there from The Great Dane. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on into the Armada. Hope you've been enjoying the stream so far. Super annoying PC base, I could imagine. You just kind of got to dive in with them. Consider Omega Song. I mean, yeah, the best play you could do is, like, one-hit kill everyone, obviously. That way, there's less blood. But, you know, that sort of advice is only takes you so far, right? Okay, so we got this thing. I should take unlimited spells for, like, the projectile gravity field and stuff, and the divide by 10, like what Latali was saying. Latali was gonna say it, but, say it would be better to Greek letter for lower mana cost, but then I realized you can't just, get rid of the cost of that trigger. And just get rid of the cost of that trigger. That is true. Can't you make divide by 10 unlimited by putting it in between the trigger and the thing? It's cool. I don't mind, kind of weird for travel. Oh, the music is kind of weird for travel? I'm sorry. Oh, hey, look, we got one of these things. Yeah, Opuna has, pretty decent soundtracks. I lifted them because I thought they were kind of fun. Go ahead and do one of these. Do not want explosion immunity. Or electric. Because we're already healing, and if we take those immunities, we will be taking away those. Not sure if it works for divides, yeah. I don't know yet either. I feel like Greek lettering divide bys is still better than taking unlimiteds. I mean, it does limit your wand space a lot, though, Kronos. That's undeniable. But I mean, you know, every problem in Noita has a solution, right? except frame rate. So that's the one problem we have yet to solve as a player base. Is how do we have a good frame rate? One day, maybe. So I could just use the dragon as my pet. It can't hurt me. This is a good opportunity to learn how the dragon do. Could bring him over to, like, Tiny or something. Oh, he's invisible now. I wonder if he turned invisible because he went to that fungal biome there. Huh. It's kind of silly. He's injured. I'll help you. Assuming I don't deal too much damage. The Ministrels are killing him slowly, I think. Yeah, the Ministrels are indeed killing him. We could kick the dragon to death. Greek lettering divide doesn't work as well as you would like. Where'd he go? There it is. I have some sushi waiting for me when I get home. Nice. I had sushi with my mom the other day, and they gave us the wrong order. Oh, man, I totally forgot to tell everyone this story. It was most unfortunate. So my mom got, like, a Victoria roll, and I got a dragon roll, which is just like a spicy dynamite roll with extra. And I have no idea what a Victoria roll is. But that basically, we got the wrong order. And I'm just like, well, I guess I'll try it. And I, like, tried whatever it was. And it looked like it was like some sort of beef layered on top of what was, like, just a standard, like, tuna roll. And I'm like, what the hell is this? Who would eat this? And it had like barbecue sauce on it. I'm like, what the? This is an atrocity. So I had like one, and I'm like, I can't. I'm not eating this. And like, we just shared hers, which was like just fine. It was like avocado and tuna, and like a little bit of sauce. It was all right. It wasn't anything to write home about. And then we had called them up, and they're like, oh yeah, the order must have gotten messed up. You can come back. If you bring that stuff back, we'll give you the new one. So we brought it back, and they're like, this is the Victoria roll. You ate the dragon roll. And then they made us pay for another dragon roll. But thankfully, we were able to, like, transfer some of the cost of the one that we brought back into the dragon roll. And then they gave us a dragon roll, and it was completely different from the one that they said was the dragon roll. And it's like, what the fuck are you talking about? So yeah, that's my story as I toy with this dragon. So yeah, that was just kind of upsetting. Because it was one of those moments where it's like, we're supposed to be embarrassed, but they just fucked up, and then they double fucked up. But they're really busy that day, so I get it. But not only did they fuck up, but they didn't know they fucked up. They got away with it. And, you know, I ate that dragon roll, and I'm like, God damn, this was delicious. Good thing this is the last time I'm ever eating here. I had some dragon rolls, too, and California roll, whatever. Yeah, dragon rolls are great. I like me some spicy food. Dragon always has eel around it. Yeah, it's tasty. It's some tasty stuff. Okay. Was it good though? I tried it, Mime, and it was just like, so much taste clashing going on. I just couldn't handle it. Like I'm willing to try any food once, and that is one that I'm going to try only once. Unfortunately, it was bad. This is a lot of mana charge speed, so I'm not going to get rid of this wand. This wand has the curse up, so I'm going to get rid of this one here. It's also a 2-cast. That's really sad. I've actually had good beef sushi before. It might be that I just, like, don't like the idea of it. Or not that I don't like the idea of it. I just felt that the taste didn't, like, work well for me. And I just didn't enjoy it. But, it's also possible. It's just bad. I think you kind of have to mentally prepare for a taste sometimes. Like, if you're expecting one thing and you get something completely different, it can gross you out a lot. And it's quite possible that's what happened, too. Yeah, beef sushi. I know! It doesn't make any sense in my head. Like, not at all. Not in the slightest. So, goodbye, this one. Served me well. Frickin' awful, says Nathan. It just, like, the sushi that we eat is already like an American bastardization of what sushi actually is, and then that's just taking it to another level. I had a roll that was rare beef with pickled onions, and it was great. So that sounds like it more like embraced it, right? It embraced what it was going for. I don't think the thing that I ate was doing that. Sounds like a bit. Sounds better than cream cheese in your sushi. Yeah, it sounds weird. Horse sashimi is a thing, is it? That's crazy. Never heard of that. An actual Japanese, you think? Actual Japanese. I don't know, dude. I have no idea. Are you asking me like I need to go and take a census? Listen, I'll eat I'll eat any sushi. I don't care. I'm gonna give it a try. But we're definitely taking this extra perk. And phasing is so good because it's just extra damage taken. Bailey's, your music is louder than you. Ah! This has been happening all day. I'm gonna change my soundtrack to... I think we're gonna give up on soundtrack for the rest of the week. Because I have to keep adjusting after every single song, and that's not what I want. The Great Sushi Census of 2021. Exactly. Look at all the spells to power that's just like sitting on my character. Just start screaming, forehead! That's the strat. That is the strat. Alright, I'm kind of bored of this run. We've got a couple options. We could just, like, go end this run. Or we could, go play some Mother Gunship, which is Noita with guns and no physics. What else do we have on the list of things to do? What are we doing on this run anymore? I forgot my purpose, you know? I'm just collecting perks. I don't need to collect perks. What are the purpose of these perks? There is no purpose. There's a saving grace, though. That's nice. Another gunship? Yeah! Another gunship could be cool. It's something that I've been meaning to play. At some point you were planning a 36? Yeah, we're not doing a 36 on this one. I was just testing the waters, seeing if it was possible, right, Tinker? And I looked at it, and the answer is hell no. Hell no. Alright, so we need a worm. So that way we can make some void liquid. I am interested. Okay. Well, that's good. Let's just try to do this thing once. I do have an idea. There should be a mantisade kicking around that I can utilize in this world, which is why I'm back here. My old stomping ground of the main world. Vitality Gamma, divide by 10 projectile tile gives you 100 projectiles for the cost of only 30 mana. What? That's interesting. Ending it, I suppose, if you want to play more normal runs. Yeah, we could do some normal runs. Both good options. This is a short range homing. Short range homing is nice because it's cheap. Let's put that, or take this off, and put on this. And, okay. Hey, my wand. Stop touching my wand. That's very rude. Not give you permission to do such things. Plasma beam is just upsides now. Yeah, indeed. That rock lets you tinker. It does buff green. It's very helpful, especially early on when you don't have the tinker with wands everywhere. This run just kind of got real crazy. It got very, very good very fast. There's nothing bad I can say about this run. Other than no chainsaws. Literally 0 chainsaws. Which is definitely... You know what? Never mind. That's pretty bad. It's pretty freaking bad. What are the chances of 0 chainsaws? Here we are. Here we are. Try swapping away. To the wand. Wait, which wand? Okay, pretty sure the spells are up at the top. Here we are. That's where I left them. And we are going to go ahead and put the manticide on this thing. That'll work. My internet still ain't back. Solar. Why don't you have good internet yet? People, think of all the people who are trying to get you to have the perfect internet. Just need to bribe somebody to give you better internet. And that's the solution. Or probably not, though. A lot of my Canadian friends are trying to get Starlink because their internet is really shit. My internet's really good. I got fiber optic, but yeah, that's understandable. I plan on never moving away from fiber optic. I don't know if Starlink is viable for a streamer, to be honest. Because doesn't Starlink drop all the time? And that's like the big problem with it. The line. Crazy. At some point, some of this worm blood should turn into isn't this supposed to turn into void liquid? Taco Bell internet. What's in that treasure chest? Look at the size of that wand. Damn. Damn, son, where'd you find this? That was my best attempt. That should be a temp issue. Seems like it would stop when they get full constellation up. Yeah, that would make sense. Is there toxic there too? Oh yeah, I gotta find the toxic, right? Right. There it is. There we go. Please. toxic rock. This works. This works. Shift time. This is not shifting time. Ready. How you doing, Gottens? Joined just in time. Don't worry, this whole thing has been a highlight reel. It's been a spicy run. It has been a very cool run. Alright, so that's all we wanted out of that. What is going on? We've turned the world into void liquid. Or at least this part of the world. Basically, the way this interacts... I've died this way once before, and I wouldn't be surprised if it happens again. So basically, all this stuff is made of mushroom, and because it's made of mushroom, it gets melted completely by void liquid. So, yeah. Thought it was a bug? No. This is intentional. Intentional insanity. This is, this is okay. This is fun. I want his really underpowered. It's kind of upsetting. I just don't have enough mana for everything that I want on it. Seems like it's struggling to have any level of control. I think that's probably a gimmick down there burning, if I had to guess. Okay. Not see what I was looking for there, sadly. So basically, these things just combine together to, this is fungal soil, right? So all fungal soil is just going to transform into more void liquid. That's the idea. That mimic was wise. Seen a mimic just be like, nope, I'm not gonna move. I'm gonna be the best treasure chest I can be. Low. Wasn't too bad. This thing is just running out of mana really heavily. I wonder if I could add enough manas onto this to make it free. Or maybe I could add another trigger on. Interesting option. I don't think that would work. Are you gonna shift void liquid? No. I'm gonna do you one better. I'm gonna turn the world into void liquid. That's not what I want. I'm going to turn the entire world into void liquid. That's what we gotta do. I gotta take this Omega, put it back there, and put the black hole back up. It's just 3 frogs all attacking me at once. Okay, so here's the game plan. I'm pretty sure if I go somewhere high up and I just start doing this, we should end up with like a pretty good amount of fungus everywhere. Don't want to be too high up, so that way we don't have to worry about the loading zone. So we're like top of pyramid level sort of deal. And then this will all grow out. And we'll be able to gather some and then turn it into void liquid. And then it should just start melting the world. Or so I imagine. Go. Oh no, some of that fell on a sky island. Poor Sky Island didn't stand a chance. Also, speaking of Sky Islands, I think I already took a picture of that one. We're good. Hopefully, some of that works. Fell into my hole. Alright, so, let's go back and collect some at the very start of where we did that. And hopefully it made like a whole bunch all over the place. That's the idea. It's not looking terribly impressive yet. I think I did it wrong. Solar, did I do it wrong? Yeah, look at that. These are so sad. I was expecting giant statues of of the powdered mushroom. And that is not what I have at all. This is lame. It worked the other day. Maybe it needs to go out slightly outside of the loading zone? Right, hitting this with the mirrors. Let's grab a bunch of this. Don't mind me, Froggos. I'm just here for your mushrooms. Let's see how much of this we can gather. There should be like a bunch of it down at the bottom. Oh no, it's burning! This works. Yes! Oh my god, there's so much of it, but it's all burning. Nice. Okay. So now we gotta head back up. Let's try this again. My goodness. And that's so many Hisi in one spot. Triple spell, divide by 10, projectile wand refresh gives you 200 projectiles instead of the usual 100. That's neat. What's the logic in that? Okay, we're just gonna go higher up, and we're gonna go over the hole. Hopefully that works. I'm gonna run over this way and see how that functions. Wand refresh cast it twice. Wand refresh is really cool. It does all sorts of neat stuff. Oh yeah, the lake is now smoke. Rip fishies. You never stood a chance. Alright. We want to use this hole right here. We're just gonna pour all this out. As much of it as we can. Let's just go crazy with it. There we go. I was doing it wrong. There we go. That's much better. This is more of what I was after. I was just being a little bit too conservative with it. Here we go. How's that work? Basically, every pixel that touches this thing, if it's an open air pixel, it'll spread. So that's what's going on there. But it's only while it's like in movement, essentially. That's a lot of fungus. And now this is a lot of void liquid. Yes. Yes. Oh, it's so cool. I don't think that's very helpful. It's growing up while falling. Look at that. Oh man. Is there anything you want to see like just completely demolished by fungus? We could do this thing. We could go do the pyramid. I wonder what the pyramid would look like. It doesn't spread as much as I would like. If there a way I could turn like normal dirt into fungus, hang on. It's an adorable little island. Gotta take a picture of that. I miss the Steam screenshot sound. Made me feel like a real photographer. Alias Demolition Services. Okay, let's get up nice and high. I wish I tried this when I had slime mist to fungus. Yeah, that would be awesome. Okay. I want to be up much higher, I think. I'm gonna go way up here. And basically, I'm just going to hold down right-click until it starts to build up a bunch. And, I don't know, the teleporting might mess with this a little bit. There we go. Make sure this is topped up. What's up? How you doing, Wet Fart? Welcome on in. Come on into my shenanigans. We're just goofing around a bit today. We've managed to complete a bunch of our treatments, so we're just doing some cool shit. Right now I'm about to mess with some stuff. Skyblock. Okay. Let's go ahead and hold right click here. There we go. Nice. Nice. That's a lot of mushrooms. make sure the entire pyramid is coated in mushrooms. Okay, that's good. This is working. Oh my goodness, Frankie was here. Welcome. How's everyone doing today? We are currently making a whole lot of drugs. The Amazing Blazin'. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in to the Armada. Hope you end up enjoying the stream. Who have we got in here? Frankie was here. Steintron. Amazing Blazin'. A Naughty Badger. Hello, hello. Death at the raid. Hello, Naughty. Let's do a bunch of these. Very good. So yeah, welcome on in. Frankie was here. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in as well. What were you up to today, Frankie? Were you playing some Noita by chance? Or were you doing something else? All right, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go up to the top of this thing. Wow, that teleport mage drowned in fungus. Kenshi, nice. Kenshi is very good. What's going on here? You know, just starting my fungus empire. By that I mean my really cool void liquid empire, which is way cooler than anything else. All right, here we go. Ooh. Never played it before? Played Kenshi. Kenshi's a good time. I played a fair amount of Kenshi myself, and I haven't really like done anything spectacular in that game, but it is always a good time. It's really cool. Gotta lurk and give the puppy some attention. Oh yeah, no worries. I got you. Well, thank you again for raiding and sharing your community with us, and everyone on my end. Please do the same with Frankie. Make sure that you go and share the love. I would really appreciate it. Cool. Of those. Be back later on if I can. We're doing solo killing. Ooh, the Holy Nation. The Holy Nation is a bunch of jerks that deserve it. Nice. Oh my goodness, it's beautiful. It's beautiful. Look at that. It's like the spongy pyramid. It looks all messed up now. How about dropping some fungus from Cloudscape instead? Yeah, we could do that. What if we try going like this way? Does it go up? I don't think it can go up. It can only go down. Good to know. What if we try on the water? How you doing, Rainflower? Welcome. Welcome. All right. That's some modern art there. Yeah, something like that. Clean all this up. You know, I'm always sad how it only drops down. Yeah, it's quite unfortunate. Maple loves licking glasses. That's wonderful. Also sounds like it would be a struggle at times. Large amounts of fungus. Look, how is the tablet? Oh, this is the tablet. Should we try this in the water? I think it would do anything. Maybe. Oh, man. I wonder if there's any fungus flasks anywhere else. Void liquid lifetime. It's so cool. It's so cool. I don't think there's anything else terribly awesome I can do with it right now. Did I miss anything in chat, by the way? If I ever miss anything, feel free to @ me or !bro me. I wonder if you can make an infinite fungus void liquid loop. What if you had like smoke to void liquid or something like that? Because it does generate a little bit of smoke, right? Just get big brain with shifting. Yeah, there's got to be something, right? Just me saying you're kind of poggers. Wow. Well, thank you, Nani. You beat all the bosses? Yeah. Yeah, I have. Except Forgotten, but that's because I lost the eye. But I've beaten the Forgotten on the other runs. We've just been goofing around on this run. I've been trying to do progress, and well, I've completed all my progress. I just need to find the heart, and I'm looking to get the one achievement. What is it? Can't recall off the top of my head. Build a wand to create BL. What do you mean by that, Nomad? Even Leviathan? Yeah, Leviathan got absolutely murdered on this run. That's why our water is smoke. Okay, so this means that we're over the island, which is what we want. We're gonna do a bunch of this. And grow up. Void liquid, I see. Build a wand to create void liquid. Yeah, we could do that. That'd be easy enough. Always seem to lose an eye. Yeah, it's easy to do. Very easy to lose the eye. Okay. Let's see how this thing is doing. Nice. Oh my god. What have we done? How does fungus duplication and falling work? Basically, fungus is supposed to grow up, and because it's supposed to grow upward, every pixel next to it ends up growing outward, but it's really slow because there's not that many. So every pixel it's touching, it grows. So that's what's going on there. Animation is so smooth. Yeah, it just looks like a goofy haircut if you go from up high. No offense if that's your haircut. People told me Heart Mimic is a 0.11% chance, but when I went to check, the odds are actually 1.1%. Just mad that I can't hit the odds. Nuko Skeevy is about the same chance. That's so insane, Latali. That makes no sense at all. Yeah, the 0.1% makes perfect sense, and that other one makes 0 sense. This should be enough, right? You guys will be satisfied if this is all the void liquid we do for this one. See if we can destroy this island. Yes! Yes! I'm getting stuck on nothing! It's so cool. Oh my god. Look at that. Void liquid will spread through all fungus, and all fungus will turn into void liquid. So that's why void liquid works like this. And it basically disperses pixels on solids, but fungus can be considered a solid, but it's just like a special interaction between them. So yeah, this is just like a oh man. Oh, it's getting into the thick stuff. Yes! Oh, it's so good. Look at that. That's a lot of void liquid. This guy's just drowning. It will not affect the wood, but it will affect the tree. Not the tree, the island. I guess we could do the tree, too. It's a bunch more fungus falling down. I gotta get in there. Here we are. So yeah, we could try to convert the rainbow. So that's an option. Let's try it. That means I need to... What am I gonna dump? I guess I don't need ambrosia that bad. Just chuck my ambrosia. Okay. And we need to go on to these. Hope that works. Let's see. Yeah, that works. Decent amount of rainbow fluid. There we go. Home, sweet home. Nice, Strange. That's good to hear. Glad you're home. I'm thinking if you have the exact right proportions of fungus and void liquid, you could probably create an infinite feedback loop. I think if it were like infinitely falling, if you were in like an unlimited tube Cronus, I could see that being the case. I don't know if that's going to be the case otherwise, though. Yeah, so there's a chance that this turns into... Actually, I have to roll void liquid first, don't I? Hopefully I don't lose it here. I did not lose void liquid. Alright, so now we gotta roll this next. Mess up the cauldron, perhaps, is that thing? I guess we could. Never mind, it's 0.11% chance, I can't read. Yeah, that makes more sense. Raining happiness? Yeah, something like that, Jake. Alright, let's see if this stuff will grow falling down here. I don't know if it will, because I'm pretty sure the smoke is going to cause it to fail to grow. Because there's already occupied pixels down here. If there was a way I could get rid of all the smoke, then I'd be able to grow a ton down in the over here. Is Latali a DE? What does that mean? A dev? Yes, obviously. My keyboard is dying for some reason. Yeah, I mean, my keyboard died the other day, remember? Couldn't you use void liquid to keep the fungus from settling? Void liquid can only go down. So you're thinking like a void liquid on the bottom layer and fungus constantly falling into it and feeding it. Is that what you're thinking, Cronus? I feel like it wouldn't fall fast enough, but that is just an excuse for why I don't think it would work. I can't say that it wouldn't work. A lot of fungus still up here. There's still a ton of fungus. What is that void liquid doing? Alright. I love how the game's like, oh, let me just do this dumb thing that doesn't make any sense. Oh, shoot, the player's here. Give me a second. I gotta do the proper thing. Hello, Alter Rico. Welcome on in. Welcome on in to our shenanigans. Just please. Is he alive? He's alive. This one sucks. My eyes! It's too much. I wonder what a void liquid shield looks like. I don't know. Has anyone tried a rainbow shield? It'd probably just be the pink, right? If I had to guess. It's not gonna grow the way I want it to. There's too much smoke particles involved. Finding out if any materials are shifted to void liquid. Rainbow shields are awesome. Rainbow shield sounds awesome. Sure you had both those in the video? I think probably. They're both. Yeah, he definitely had the void liquid one. That book just was getting out of town. Oh no! I must save it. Oh no! This is a delicate operation. Oh, this isn't good. Oh, I think we saved it. Saved? Yeah, we did it. What achievement are we hunting? Oh, I was just goofing around there, Great Dane. So basically, or is it Great Danny? Is it the Great Danny? I would assume it's the Great Dane based on your naming scheme. So I just got the today I've gotten the Black Hole Sun quest as well as the Hand quest. Now, as for other achievements, we'll have to take a look at the list. Does anyone have the achievement list available? Go ahead and make a command for that. Anyone wants to bring it up? We'll take a look at what we've got and what we're missing. Never mind, we won't. Game says no. Was that a fidget spinner island? No, it was 4 nodes. It's 4 knobs on there. Solar fidget spinners don't have 4 knobs. Okay. My game is not appreciating the shenanigans I'm putting it through. The landscaping that Void Liquid manages is kind of crazy. It's a secret achievement for getting 69 lost streak Kappa. I'm pretty sure everyone's had a 69 lost streak in this game. Unless you stop playing the game before you win. I ask as if I understand what any of that means. I just enjoy watching the game. Pretty cool. Yeah, no worries, the Great Dane. So basically, achievements are achievements that appear on top of the tree. And, let's see here. What else can I say about them? It's stuff like, oh, I beat the game in 1 minute, or I killed the boss with 33 orbs, or I got to Nightmare and I beat it, or I beat the game without taking damage. All that sort of thing. I don't think I've ever lost 69 times in a row. You won before your 69 lost? Lost, is that what you're saying? Change the stream title to Healing from Projectile Explosion Electric. That, since vulnerable isn't really that noteworthy. Oh, I see what you mean. That's true. I will do that. Healing from... Someone might be interested in that. Remember I watched you for like 500 hours before you played? That's true. I was tablet kicking enemies on my first game. Okay, alright. That's some try-hard shit right there. That's some really try-hard shit right there. I respect it. That's awesome. Happy that I was able to train you in such a way that you could, like, win on your first couple of... Why is my game so laggy? I mean, I know why. Because of the things that I've done. But did I deserve it? Oh yeah, I left that there this whole time, huh? Weird. Definitely didn't win in my first 30. Alias, I'm pretty sure no one has succeeded in getting 69 losses in a row. I'm certain that I have. Everyone who's like lost, anyone who's lost a run, or who's beaten the game. Most people who've beaten the game lose 200 times first, unless they know exactly what's going on. Yeah, in a row. Oh, do you mean like in one sitting? Because that's a little different. I bet there's a lot of people who have just like bombed themselves at the start over and over. There's probably speedrunners who've done that by accident. Let's just jump on down here. I'm gonna try a restart. Maybe that'll fix my game. Do enemies stop spawning in a biome after you clear, or do they keep coming? Enemies only spawn when there's so many enemies cram-packed into one spot that they can't spawn them all at once. So that's the only time new enemies will spawn in. But yeah, generally there's going to be like a set default amount of enemies. If you go to a parallel world, the special bosses will spawn unlimitedly, but up to a cap. Like obviously, you can't have too many on screen at once. But yeah, it's not like more enemies are going to be spawning all the time, unless there was like a huge cap of enemies. Keeping my eyes peeled for void liquid damage. Haven't spotted any yet. Void liquid shields are not visible. They're behind most backgrounds. The shields are visible outside. They're black. The black trail, really neat. I think I've seen the... Yeah, I saw the black trail. It looks really cool. My game broke. I tried to save quit and it freaking broke entirely. Please? Nope. Okay. That's that. That happens. Oh look, Wito got 100% enemy progress yesterday. Nice. Good job. Good job. I just completed my progress 100% the other day. Although I still need to get... So there's these last achievements, and then I need to count how many possible... What's the word? I need to find out how many possible secrets there are. Because I don't know if anybody knows the exact secret count, but that's something that I'm working toward. Because I do believe... I sound so excited. What? About what? Nani. Alright, let's head over this way. We're gonna kill the boss. What's the coolest way I can kill the boss? It's kind of squishy. Well, I don't think there's anything too cool we can do. I mean, I guess I'll just put no Mega Saw on this thing and I'll be happy. Seems reasonable enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, there we go. Good job, I guess. Hey! Listen, been there, done that. Oh yeah, this guy can't damage me with these. None of his stuff hurts me. So he's a wimp to me. Got him. No. Alright. Saws hurt! The saws hurt really bad! They also heal me, but the edges do not. Yeah, that was unpleasant. Okay. I'm gonna do a quick poll here, and you guys can decide what we do next. Alright? Because I need some personal guidance on this one. So I'm thinking we either continue this run. And I heal from electricity. That's so much. Shooting his shields is safe. Yeah. Alright, so we can do Mother Gunship, which is a game kind of like Noita, but it's like 3D and you build your own guns, which is cool. This is stupid. It is. We've become pretty good, pretty powerful, I would say. What do we want to do on this run? I'm trying to think. We can kill the Heart Mimic. Is that all that's left? We just have to kill the Heart Mimic? Because that's going to take a million years to go and hunt that down. Like, the Void Liquid shenanigan would be kind of fast for pumping through those different worlds. I guess that's it. Or we could start a new run. Okay. Is there a seed with guaranteed Mimic? Yeah, there are. We're going to do a poll. Get involved. Get involved in the poll. Pick one. New run. Other gunship. Or continue and hunt. You guys have 1 minute to vote? 1 minute. 1 minute's fine. You guys will get in there. This music, yeah, it's perfect. Volume just got up. Yeah, I did it on purpose. I'll turn it back down once we're done voting. The perfect voting music. Imagine lava hurting. Ow. Lava actually does hurt if I'm moving around a lot, or if I can't get too many pixels to touch me. To be fair. Mother Fun Ship slaps. Yeah, I've been waiting to play it. I'm gonna play it guaranteed at some point this week. Regardless of what people say. Mobile users type or vote 3 for the correct answer. Here's a preview of Alias the Blind. My PayPal is quote 6969. Okay, it looks like Mother Gunship actually won out. There you go. There you go. All right, so we may continue this run next time around. You know, at this point, oh shit, that's fine. No, that's fine. It's fine. Everything is fine. We're just gonna do one of those. Nothing bad happened, I swear. Just gotta heal off of our own bullets. There we go. Okay, good stuff. Good stuff. All right, let's go ahead and swap games. Let me go ahead and get it prepared. We're just gonna go ahead and swap over to this one, and I'm gonna take a moment to set this up. I've never. Why I've never. We gotta go into. This game was free for a short while, so I got it for free off of Epic Games Launcher. Dun dun dun. But you know, it's on Epic's dime, so I don't feel any. What's the word? Remorse? Probably remorse. I'm pretty happy about my free stuff. GG, cool run. I actually learned a thing or two. Clap. Thanks, Alias. No worries, quote. I'm happy that I've somehow even taught you a thing or two. And one guy, I didn't like his face. Wait, maybe those few times I needed to, and the couple times by accident. Wait, what? What are you talking about there? Oh, Badger. All right, get in here. And Mother Gunship. Salute these heroes. Got a Mother Gunship launching. Yeah, I could change your name on that. No problem. I think that the reason it's that name is that it just like defaulted to that one, right? Because that's what the name was donated under. Terrible Posture Games. That's who made this. I gotta get it on my other screen. I don't know why it went on to screen that it did, but I can't see anything anymore. Okay. Options. Graphics. Is there like a screen 1, screen 2 button? What's going on here? Close that. Is it gameplay that I can change the screen? No. Quit out again. Nerds Half-Life. When is Nerds Half-Life 3? When is Nerds Half-Life? Wow. What is this? A game for ants? Could you not see it? I'm trying to set it up right now to be on the correct screen, but loaded onto the wrong screen for some reason. If it does it again, I'm gonna be real mad. Why is it going on the long screen or the wrong screen? Nerds Half-Life, thank you for the gifted subscription, strengthening the armada, forcefully conscripting wet farty. I appreciate that. Thank you. There's windowed, borderless, full screen. I'm gonna go windowed and see if I can grab the screen. How do I move it onto the correct screen? Video game. But yeah, thank you very much, Nerds Half-Life. I really appreciate that. Heck. Am I just gonna have to move I guess it's like on screen. Does this work? It does. Do I have a mother gunship thing yet? Let's go make a game capture so it looks good. Mother gunship. Go capture specific window. Capture specific window. Thank you. That one. Boom. Okay. Well, I really appreciate that, Nerds Half-Life. It goes a long way for me. All right, let's see here. So I'm gonna go options. You guys can help me here. Alex Final Hours is a great book. I highly recommend. There you go. All right. So if I go into, it wouldn't be in graphics, right? Where I get to pick screen. This drives me nuts. Epic, why are you like this? Yeah, I'm gonna have to change over the title and whatnot. You're correct. To do that. Other gunship. Building my own guns and picking bottom. Something like that. Alright. Is there like a setting? Like a launch setting? Are there launch settings on Epic Games? Because this is the only game that I've had that natively goes to the incorrect screen. Can you try using Windows key left and right arrow to move it? Oh my god, is that a thing? Never heard of that. Let's try it. Oh, yeah, that's gonna work. That is gonna work. Gigabrain. Gigabrain! That's huge. Isn't this the sequel to Tower Guns? That it is, McQueep. That is the case. And yeah, I figure it's got a couple similarities that we might want to show off. Looks like we can't mess with the resolution yet. Maybe after I do this. You should be able to hit Windows and drag it. Yeah, that's exactly what I was able to do. Very convenient. I don't think... Oh, can I get the... Oh, yeah! There we go. That's my resolution. That didn't break anything either. Nice. Maybe another 5 years they'll have launch parameters. Yeah, maybe they Okay, let's take a look at this. Are you running an NVIDIA card? Because I had several games with the last driver, or 2 driver updates that wasn't on the wrong screen. Yeah, I do have NVIDIA. I haven't updated in a while, though. I wonder if it snuck by an auto update or something. Possible. Okay, I'm just taking a look at the control. I think this game is literally just left click. Let's get into it. I'll probably have to move my camera around. We'll see.
Is that them? Did we find the right ship?
It's someone, Wilkinson. That's good enough for me. They'll do. Give them the armor.
It's him. It's him.
Listen, recruit, you may not remember much, but
I think it's him.
That's not really important to me. What is important is that we get you out of there.
I got you.
Get moving.
All right.
That armor you have is equipped with triple jump boots. We'll see about upgrading that more if you make it out alive.
It's definitely Tower of Gunsy. I'm feeling that. Wow. The FOV feels wrong. Can I boost that? Is that graphics or gameplay, do you think? FOV 90? Lol. Give me like a 105. Is this gonna make anyone sick? Hopefully not. maybe it'll make them sick with how casual I set my FOV to. Imagine not picking 360 FOV.
Sensors show that there are a few turrets in the next room.
All right.
Punch them in the face parts. Or
Need to max it
anywhere,
out.
really. Just punch them.
Oh, we got punches. Okay, let's see what maxed FOV is, just to take a look. Oh, nice. It didn't even apply. Yeah. Usually higher FOV is better for motion sickness. This is going to be much better for motion sickness. How's the frame rate, by the way? Is it holding stable, or am I getting any like skips here? I usually play at 110 to 120. Yeah, I play around like 110. 105, 110. Please no. Yeah, I'm gonna change it. I'm gonna go down to like 110 because my stomach was already turning then. Go. Fine. My echoes, or my not sure how I feel about this incident yet. Let's see.
Your armor can take a beating.
Nice.
But you'll need a gun. In that
like
shop,
running.
there should be some gun parts and a crafting bench. Pick up the parts and activate the station.
Okay, so we got 2 connector solid and a chain gun. They've got like damage nut ranges on them. We're just gonna pick up everything. That's what they want. That costs us all of our resources. Go to the station.
Welcome to Joe's Arms and Armory Crafting Stations.
All right.
Where the only limit to your destructive capabilities is your imagination.
Wow.
The secret behind Joe's Crafting Station is in its unique mix of when you select a socket, you have access to your inventory, where you can select parts. You have 3 tabs in your inventory.
See that? Connectors, barrels, and
Connectors
tabs.
add more sockets. Caps do funny things to your entire gun.
Oh, good. That's
Barrels,
nice.
well, those should be obvious.
This
There are only
definitely
2 rules.
does have
First,
like some
parts have to
Noida-esque
physically fit
features.
where you
kinda.
want to put them. And second, barrels need to face forward. You could thank the insurance companies for that. Go ahead and try adding a new part now.
Okay, so we've got a. Let's go ahead and add that on. Oh, so we can like rotate it. Double click to attach the part.
Add, remove, or rotate parts however you want, but keep an eye on your energy costs. Every part you add
Indeed.
costs more energy to fire. So sure, build a 40-barrel gun if you want. Just be prepared to only fire once before having to wait for the recharge.
Right. Okay. So it might be a little bit simplified down. That's fair enough, McQueen. We'll see. I do like the complexity. I hope I can get overpowered. That's my goal. Okay. So I'm definitely not done crafting. I want to do cool stuff. Okay, let's try that again. Okay, what's it saying?
Looks like you crafted a gun with no barrel, recruit.
I did.
That's useless.
Heck.
Go craft something with a barrel pointing forward.
Right. All right. So, we got WASD, left click to add a part. Where's the menu? Am I dumb? Let's remove that. Select it. Okay, so now that's removed. Good. Now we can toggle attach mode. And we just click on this. So this thing is an oval for 2. So I just click here. Okay, there we go. Now I get it. Okay. So now I want to click on here. And I want to turn that. Like so. Throw that on. Okay. So now I can click on these 2 locations. I can get the chain gun on the middle, or I can put it on the top. Can I put it on the top? Maybe not. Okay. And then we want the ricochet cap. Like, no. Okay. They're being a little bit specific. Okay. Let's put that down there. And then if I click here, then I can put the ricochet module up here. Or I wonder. Hang on. Let's remove it. Let's remove this. If I can attach it down here, then it will take up less of my view. There we go. So finish crafting that.
Done crafting?
There we go.
Don't worry, you'll get better at it.
Nice.
Wilkinson, can you get that door open?
I'm on it.
Okay, so I don't see reload or ammo anywhere. So it's like recharge
Collect
based.
any money you find. That's how we fund this resistance, after all. It's also the only way you're getting a better gun.
This reminds me a lot so far of, so Fist is real good. That's one of the things that I'm learning here. At least for early game. The Fist could be considered the tablet of the early game. There we go.
So we're looking for a self-destruct button. Should be easy to spot. Big, red, obvious.
So there's
The archivist
rooms.
like to do things by the book here.
There's rooms
As
that
you
have
check it out.
like objectives. That's interesting. Find the self-destruct button. Oh, we just got a complete another gun. This is probably a jump pad. Yep. I've seen jump pads before. How you doing, Asukantai? Welcome on in. This is definitely very. What's the game? Oh my goodness. It's very Tower of Guns-esque. It has the exact same like control feel, you know. Probably lots of secrets too. Yeah, there must be. If it's anything like Tower of Guns, they're gonna be everywhere, right? This looks dope. Yeah. So I saw Nathrakis playing it a while back, and I think I saw like Northern Lion play it like a million years ago. It was free on Epic a while back, and I'm like, all right. I mean, why wouldn't I just get it, right? I'd be silly not to. Okay, so we got the chainsaw. We've got an extra attacher. I'm gonna grab this extra attacher because if I can just attach more stuff on top of more stuff, that would be good. Reminds me of Paranautical Activity. I played the hell out of that game, believe it or not. It's a fun one. Look at the saw blade. Okay, how do the controls feel? They remind me of old Doom games a bit. It's literally Tower of Guns. It is perfectly Tower of Guns. So let's go ahead and craft this thing up some more. So I can get this thing going off to the side here. I think I'm gonna want this like that. Go. Let's go ahead and get this. That is not how the saw blade launcher is meant to be facing. Yeah, so guns need to be, the barrels need to be forward facing. Them's the rules. So I can handle that. I should recraft my gun. Chainsaw! Yeah, praise the chainsaw. It begins. I'm busy shoving a sketch into Arduino's memory. Alright, let's craft. And I'm going to toggle remove one of those. And maybe this. Okay. So now that that's off of there, I can place the cap up here, and this cap makes it so my stuff bounces, which is what I want. Okay. And then when I go down here, I can add this oval connector to elongate my gun and get a couple more. Okay, so this is a thick. It's a very thick one. There you go. I don't know if I can sneak anything else in there. Is this multiplayer? This is a single-player game, as far as I know. All right, so now my gun is like 50% cooler. Can I craft this gun? What's going on this one? Oh man, this thing looks kind of cool. So this is like a launcher. I'm trying to understand this gun. This looks amazing. Yeah, it's really cool. I figured the people who play Noita would also be a fan of this game, which is why I'm like, I gotta show this off. I gotta show this off at some point. So you can see that my right gun is just shooting saws as well as having like the chain gun attached. So this thing has a bit of a fire rate as well. Let's go ahead and pop this puppy on. Because we've got a little bit of extra space here. Oh, look at that. I have no idea what's going on with all these extra sides. So it looks like I can't make these things happen. Let's go into remove mode and see what we can do. I didn't vote for this, but I'm glad it won. Yeah, it's cool. Okay, so let's go back and toggle remove mode, and I can try to, like, I gotta take this gun apart to understand it, I think. Okay. So what is the starting socket? Okay, this is the starting socket. Here we go. Let's build this thing back up from the ground up. And hopefully we can make something a little bit better. So we want to open up with a 3 connector line, I think. And then we can have this 3 connector box out this way. And these two aren't too terribly useful here. Then we got a long boy here. I'm going to put the long one here, I think. And that'll give more room for this 2 connector socket, which we're going to go ahead and twist that way, so hopefully we can sneak something in there. Alright, so that didn't really give us that much extra area space to work with, but I can put the energy stream on here, as well as the pulse box here, and I can throw a cap over on this side here. And I was able to... now I've got 2 forward-facing guns rather than 1. So I was able to optimize this just a little bit. And I know it's like super early game, but I'm using this as an opportunity to learn. So hopefully people don't mind that sort of thing.
You know,
I'm just trying to figure stuff out.
Like you. Our intel said you were quite the soldier back during the invasion.
Oh, of course.
I hope you're as good as the records indicate.
Let's see if we can just gun these things down. So if you've never played one of these games before, generally Circle Strafe is just going to keep you safe. Oh, that blue thing is your energy. Yeah, it is really cool. I'm liking it a lot so far. It's making sense. It's making good sense.
Hey, did you see how that last door had a skull in front of it?
Yeah,
I do that
boss
to
room?
my office too. That's how you know I'm the
yes.
boss. God
All right.
knows why the aliens do it though.
Can the saw blades bounce and hit you? Probably. I don't know if they'll deal damage to me. Alright, what do we got for a boss? The pig. Am I just backing up for this one? It looks like this is just a backup fight. We got bouncers. Okay. I want to jump up here and get whatever this is. So we did have to recharge them. We've actually got like a significant amount of knockback as well. Alright, so we opened up this next area, and we've actually got guns shooting at us. So let's make sure we get rid of these guys. Oh man, I just missed like a sequence back there. You see that? So I think I've got like an extra jump. At least that's what the one thing looked like. Got a couple of shots coming our way. We did get hit there, but that's okay. I don't know if I can shoot the bullets and whatnot. Oh, no. No. Oh, jeez it. That thing is going to be probably killed. Yeah, see, there's an HP up over here. Frick, I missed it. Yeah, I'm not getting that HP up. Damn it. That's okay. We're still doing fine on the fight. It's the first boss. They're going to take it easy on us. This isn't Dark Souls. I want you to survive the tutorial, I think, maybe. I don't know. Pretend that's the case. Alright, let's do a little bit of zooms. You can see that I was able to... Oh, no, that was messy. I was able to keep most of my momentum there. Alright, this time we actually get whatever the heck these are, which is nice. It's good to find the fancy stuff. Alright, this guy's done on this rotation. There's no way. Yeah, there we go. Alright. Clean boss kill, I think? Coins are like really hard to come by at this game, if I recall. At least they were in Tower of Guns. You had to be pretty urgent about getting them. Alright, well that's a boss kill. And you've got the exit point, look at that. So I guess the boss fight could have extended quite a few more areas if I were doing less damage.
Wow, I didn't think you'd run into anything that large.
I took
but
a
you
ton
held
of
your
damage.
own. That's probably what the skull door was all about. Anyway, find that self-destruct button and get out of there.
That's the one.
Don't wait around. There should be an escape pod nearby. Hustle, soldier.
Oh, right. No! Okay, we out. Go! How's the sound balancing, by the way? Is it decent? Hopefully. I didn't mess with the settings very much at all. Space. I'm waiting for big
Good work.
explosion.
You're not dead.
No,
We're
no.
sending a shuttle for you now. But there's no time to rest. Your work is just beginning.
Okay.
See those ships? Each one of them is an obstacle. Each one will be a battle that will test the very metal of the resistance.
Oh.
And each one will get us one step closer to our final objective.
I see.
There she is, soldier. The heart of the
The
Archivist
mother
fleet.
gunship.
That's the thing holding Earth hostage.
Of course.
That's our target. That's the mother gunship.
There it is, the title drop. Boom. Alright. I don't know how long my camera was off for, but I think it just shut off on
Welcome
its
to your
own.
headquarters, fully autonomous
Go.
and isolated from the rest of the resistance, just in case you're compromised.
Alright, headquarters unlocked.
That's Jasper, a loner AI who runs the ship.
Nice. Got a little bit of storyline
I'm
in there
Wilkinson
too.
from Tech Support, and I'm your on-site certified maintenance representative from Joe's Arms and Armory. Joe's Arms and Armory, gun-shaped solutions for alien armada shape problems. I've got
Nice.
3 other totally non-expendable agents on other ships to on board today, so I'll keep this brief. Get your missions from the missions console. And remember, there's no potty on board, because life expectancy isn't what it used to be.
Oh
When
no.
you're ready, head on up to the bridge. There's a panel under that big globe you can activate to see your next mission.
Alright.
The Resistance is about more than just destroying the mother gunship. There's an entire armada to destroy too. Select an archivist ship to choose your mission. Right now our scanners only pick up one within range. That won't always be the case.
Okay. If someone tries to say they weren't a little excited of that title drop, they're lying. It was pretty cool. Alright, so this is difficulty level 2. You get a default loadout of an energy firework gun. It has 10% crit chance.
We're giving
That
you some
now,
gun parts to
my
get you
heart
started,
skipped a
recruit.
beat when I read that.
Everyone likes options.
You can only bring a few gun parts with you on a mission. Some missions will allow for more gun parts. Don't
Okay.
judge me. I don't make the rules.
Right. And if you die, you'll lose all the gun parts you've taken with you. Avoid that.
Alright. Do I expect to survive? I don't know, that's the question. They just kind of give you one of everything to start, huh? That's kind of nice. I loved the pulse box. That felt really nice. I'm just gonna bring a connector arm. I guess I should bring one of each thing. Saw blade does decent. Pulse box is so strong. Bring in one of those. And do I want to bring one of these? I could just bring another, like another one of these potentially. I could bring double pulse box maybe. They expect you to die, indeed. Mini rockets. I think that I don't know what the correct combination to put on stuff is, but like I wonder if crit chance is like shared between all your stuff. So like this is 5% crit chance and this is 3% crit chance. So if I put those together, am I going to get 8% crit chance? Maybe? I don't know. Let's try it.
Now, as much as I'd like to, we can't just waltz over to the mother gunship.
Dang
It's
it.
usually cloaked and shielded. Luckily, Wilkinson thinks she's got the answer to that.
Most archivist ships have a data core at their heart. If I can get my hands on one of those data cores, then maybe I can crack it for information.
Your mission? We need intel about getting more intel about getting intel about cloaking. Get onto that ship, get the data core. Good
That
luck.
depend on where you put the module, right? Like maybe if you put both of them
yes, a
connected to
foundry
the
ship.
same connector,
We've
that's
never
how they
figured
would
out what
share
they
it.
build on these ships,
Possibly.
But I know what
That's
you
kind
will
of what I'm
here.
thinking.
Character. Get it? Good. Now go get that intel and don't melt your face.
The data core should only be a few rooms in. It
Let's
should
go
be
ahead
as
and craft a
simple
gun
as
really quick
getting
here.
in, getting the core, and getting out. Nice and
Fine.
easy.
We will put the shotgun right here. Actually, we'll do that and then turn that sideways. There we go. And I don't think I've got anything for the center there, but now I've got a second gun. Oh, is this the only gun that I get? Oh, you don't get to bring anything else, do you? Yeah, okay. That's really important. So maybe just bringing two guns would be superior. So that way you've got the ability to shoot a bunch more for base DPS. I think that might be the case. Okay, so we're going to keep that in mind for next time, because we're definitely going to be a little underpowered here. Just bring one
All
gun.
paths should eventually lead to the ship's core. It's just a matter of how dangerous the trip is.
Yeah, I guess I could have like paired up the two. There's a couple different ways I could do it. So I gotta definitely look out for secrets and whatnot here. And gotta watch out for HP too. I don't know how you take damage in this game. It seems impossible to take damage. I don't know how the secrets are, but we'll look around. Because in Power of Guns, it was literally just like fake walls. But I'm not seeing anything like that here. Well, let's make sure we keep an eye in high places and that sort of places, or that sort of thing as well. Okay, so they want me to go to the shop and then I go in there, I see.
You can buy more gun parts here, but keep in mind you
Yeah.
can only bring a certain amount of gun parts back with you.
The gun size
Die.
definitely does.
Well, we have a plan for that, but
Back
the gun
things.
parts won't come along.
Okay, so what can I afford? Okay, so my stuff is up in the top left there. We've got a spike ball launcher. We've got some HP, which is just a joke. We got a too long velocity booster. That would actually be really nice. A velocity booster sounds super handy. Grab that. And I can also afford a too long or a rapid shotgun. I wonder if I can sneak a rapid shotgun on here. Let's try that. Go. Hey, at least I figured this game out completely. You just, best and most optimal build will be Power Fister. You think just do the fist? That's the strat? Okay, so I definitely want this thing on there. And hopefully we can put the mini shotgun on later. I did not plan well enough. I need another connector. But yeah, hopefully that'll improve things because it's going to be traveling a little bit faster now. We can also try the faster shotgun. Let's see how that plays. So let's go to remove mode, remove this, and toggle back. Man, you could actually like get pretty quick in the menuing here if you really wanted. Okay, let's see how the mini shotgun is. Okay, so it's just a faster shotgun. It's nothing too fancy, but hopefully it ends up being good. Okay, so we'll go back to here, put on the big shotgun. Boom, beautiful. Beautiful. Let's go ahead and hop up here and get into the next area.
Well, 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 if it ain't the stuffy colonel. Shepherding another
Hylas.
starry-eyed youth to their doom, I see.
Hylas, you take your amphibious keister out of here. We don't have time to talk to you.
Commander Hylas leads
I
the
hope
flight
there's a
squadron.
barrel roll
They're
reference.
attempting to take on the alien fleet head on.
Same way we've
Power
been trying since the
fist.
beginning of
Yeah,
this
there you
war.
go.
That's why the Admiral tasked me with finding an alternative.
Ha! Is that what you think? The Admiral gave you this operation to keep you out of the way.
Of course. Well, we're gonna be successful, dang it. It's interesting how many roguelikes these days. I guess this game is like a little bit older at this point, but it's interesting to see all these roguelikes where it's like, I've got a storyline. Wanna see? And I don't know how to feel about it. Because the answer is yes, but also like I'm pretty light away. Wow, the shotgun seems kind of crazy. Like, I don't know what that was, but I just kind of blew him the heck up. Okay, so let's go ahead and take a look here. Have we got branching paths? Is that what's happening? No, there's a little shop here, I see. So there's two different kinds of currency. There's like the gemeralds that I get from killing the enemies, and then there's the currency that you use in level. Did I ever play Returnal? No, I didn't have the opportunity. I don't own a PlayStation 5. It looked pretty cool, though, from what I had seen. Alright, let's go ahead and jump on over here. I gotta keep a close eye out for secrets.
I've cut off Hylas's feed, Colonel. At least for
It's
now.
definitely unique.
Thanks, Wilkinson. Hylas used to
Look
care
at that.
about the Earth,
There
and
you go.
saving it
Oh,
from the aliens.
it counts your jumps.
Now he just cares about publicity moments and scoring paid endorsements. Remember, flight squadrons don't make you cool.
Damage taken.
That's what
16.
sunglasses are for.
What a
And
scrub.
leather jackets.
We're all on the same side, Colonel.
Alright. Let's see what we can do. I don't know why there's frog people in this universe, but that's cool by me. So you can do like rocket jumping, like I just did there, which is pretty neat. Well, these things. I don't know if you're taking damage. Are they taking damage? I'm not sure. I guess we've completed the floor. Based on what I've seen, Returnal is good, but its difficulty spikes a lot at several points. I mean, that's normally not like a problem for me. I like the difficulty of games. Difficulty fun. I wonder if I can sell parts. I wonder why there's two of these. It's odd. Yeah, so I just can't afford anything because money doesn't exist. Money does not exist where I'm
I'm getting
heading.
a reading from the next room. The data core should be there. For how badly we're losing this war, these archivists are pretty predictable.
They're only winning because they cheat.
Of course.
The Admiral told me that himself.
Gotta go, Alias. It's 6 a.m. I'm dead tired. Have a good one. Good night. Have a good one. Well, I'll catch you later. Thanks for being here. Catch you next time. Alright. So I don't think these things are... I have to worry about. Attack fire. It's this thing I have to worry about. Attack fire. I can get up here and blow it the heck up. Go. This floor screams secret something somewhere. Gonna try and find it. Hopefully. There's always all these like massive rooms in Tower of Guns, and in this game it's a lot of the same seemingly. Probably down here maybe. Yeah, there we go. Finally. I don't know if you count that as a secret, but I'll count it as something. And I imagine that's like overshield. Oh, this is the exit path? Huh. Okay. Hey, Michaela. What was that? You got a tent? Wow. That is a tent. That is still a tent. It is more of a pyramid, I would say. It is a pyramid tent. I remember Tower of Guns, all the secrets were difficult to get, not difficult to find. Okay. I remember, like, invisible walls and stuff. So, I don't know. Let's see. Are you guys gonna camp? Maybe. There may be some camping going on in the future. 24-hour stream, let's go. What? No! That's not how this works. What if there's fall damage? Probably. That's the answer.
Hey, good job not dying.
The mother gunship is constantly deploying new kinds of threats against us. No one has seen them all yet. Except the Admiral, perhaps.
Yes, the Admiral has seen everything.
Basically, there's fires everywhere. You need to be ready in an emergency. No? Not like that?
What do you mean?
Well, I mean, also in the scenario where Kamloops catches on fire, we could just go camping in your parents' backyard then, too.
Yeah, that's true.
I thought that's what you were explaining at first, because I was listening to the story.
That might have been too easy for you.
I'm sorry.
No, because I wasn't paying attention.
I do understand what you mean now, yeah.
And how's tomato soup?
Sounds good. Some grilled cheese on the side, perhaps?
Yeah.
I mean, you couldn't have one without the other, right? Literally impossible.
You're back, and you got the data core.
Come camping
Wilkinson,
here.
Can you
What's
analyze that
camping
thing
like
for
there?
information on the cloaking device?
No, says Michaela. Doesn't even know where you are. But no. That's Dylan.
Who said what?
Just analyze it.
Dylan said come camping here.
Oh, I wasn't reacting to that.
What's happening, Jasper?
I was reacting to the 69 hours stream.
Oh, yeah, also no. Oh, God. Oh, God, we're being bombarded by ads.
Infected with what? Are those hollow ads? Quick, go touch one. I want a free vacation.
You just can't drive.
Go touch one.
Vitamins? Everyone loves vitamins.
Warning, never click pop-up ads in real life.
God knows it's messed up.
Guys, I feel
Welcome on in, JT. This is Mother Gunship.
headaches. And there doesn't even seem to be any actual data on this data core either.
Good heavens. Then that intel is rubbish. Recruit, go find a better intel.
Are you sure that's a good idea?
Better
Who
intel.
knows what problems that will have?
Of course it's a good idea.
What?
They can try
They
out the new armory
were
while
saying
they're at
go
it.
find a better
Sure.
intel in my
Let's
game.
break everything around here.
Just unlock the door to the armory wing, Wilkinson.
Is this Cave Johnson, by the way? It sounds like it's Cave Johnson. I have a feeling that it is Cave Johnson. Okay, we're going into the armor. Is this my robot? These are my robots?
This is your armory.
Oh, look
This
at
is
that.
where you can upgrade your armor. Add jumps, add abilities. You can do a lot here. As you
Look at
destroy
that.
aliens, you will
Really
collect
cool
XP.
tent,
Each
though.
time you fill the XP bar, you're awarded another upgrade point to
pyramid
use in the
tent.
armory. Many things can be upgraded multiple times, but keep in mind that you
And
can only
this.
pick a single selection from each
And this.
category. But don't worry,
Mhm.
you can always
How
downgrade
fancy.
your
And this.
choices and choose again if you want to activate something else.
I mean, it's also got other stuff on it. Mostly.
I just look at my great ideas and go, no. Yeah, I wonder why. I wonder why. now we have
Okay,
faster
back to
movement
work.
speed. Oh
Head
my
to the
god.
mission
Look at how much
console.
extra...
We've got
That's
things to talk
20%
about.
extra speed? How many of these can I get? Why? Why? That's such an insane boost this early? It looks like it doesn't scale linearly, so you like want to get the first level right away. But yeah, that's a lot of speed. It's a lot of speed. I'm like uncomfortably quick at this point.
You have a choice here. You can target the smaller alien ships to help acquire the gun parts and resources you need. Sometimes you have to save up to take on the main objectives.
Interesting. I mean, I'm game for side objectives. What do we get here? Just a bunch of stuff. I mean, you can like buy stuff in the levels. This is a lot less roguelike than the original and a significantly more roguelite. But I'm okay with that. We have too many of these parts in stock and need to do some pruning. Bring these parts with you and destroy a ship with them. Okay.
Sometimes our contract with Joe's Arms and Armory requires the use of certain
What's that?
parts. It's really whatever their marketing department is pushing that day.
You don't have to use them, but you have
Oh
to bring
yeah,
them
oh my
with you.
god, it's already 8:30. I've been streaming for quite a while. I'm gonna do like 1 or 2 more missions of this, and then I'll be done. Okay?
I would.
Yes. I'll try to be quick. Okay?
Or we could eat.
No, it's fine. I'd like to eat with
Oh, I'm
you. Okay. I'm sorry. You can have the snack if you like.
Yeah.
You can have
I'll
like a
do that.
preemptive grilled cheese or something. It's kind of a good
I
idea,
don't-
right?
Yeah, but
I guess. Anani says, Alias, I'll meet you halfway. You keep the tent and we'll throw in a hammock for your gamer room. In exchange, we do a 42-hour stream. Oh my god. 42-hour stream for a hammock? That doesn't seem like a very good deal. I'm gonna just throw that out there. I'm gonna need a little more than a hammock for incentive for a 42-hour stream. I can barely do like a 24.
I don't even meant like you could sleep on.
That I don't think that's a good idea either. All right. So we're going to do one of these. There we go. And we've got a blaster to throw on there, and then we've got a shotgun to line up nicely there, and we've got a pressure booster, which gives me extra pushback, as well as extra velocity. So that's good for rocket jumping, which is nice. Throw in hammock installation. Oh yeah, that's the solution. I just needed the hammock installation now and then. Okay. So we're going to use this side node as a pressure booster, and the reason we're using the side node is because this actually grants us the ability to use another forward gun potentially. Learning our gun. Let's do this. I'm excited to get into like some real missions where they're not like bugging me with oh, there's aliens and stuff. Much as I like storyline, I think this is the sort of game that benefits greatly from just doing. That one is dead. Should we gather all that up? We got many flyers. Stuff stuck on walls and whatnot. Are these like rotators? I think these might be rotators. This one's stuck. That's good stuff. What's my HP at? I have taken significant damage, but enemies also drop HP, seemingly, so that's good news. That's an extra jump. It's nice. The purpose of the hammock and tent is so you can do a sleep stream. Never. Never! The whole point of streaming for me is, like, just playing video games and having a good time with it. Ow, I just jumped into that bullet. That goes against everything I stand for. You know, it's okay if people want to do that sort of thing, but, you know, I'm here to provide entertainment. I guess this thing was probably like... There we go. Don't even have to do it without sleep. Twitch allows 48-hour streams for a reason. I guess. I don't know. There's probably a better way of going about it. What's that? Looks like a coin. this is like, are there like different pathways? It looks like, oh, this is a gift. I got a bunch of coins. Now I have to go this way. No, it's fine then. Don't worry. Appreciate everyone chat. Regardless of what's being said. Alright, there we go. Murdering up a storm. This thing is like pretty okay. Oh, the exploders. I remember that old explosion animation. It's so good. It holds up. It holds up very well. Oh, hey. Round 2. Rooms have like multiple rounds essentially. That's HP up and drop there. I'm gonna have to pick that up. There we go. Okay, so we're full on health. Lots and lots of flashing lights. There's a shop down there. Guess we'll head there because it got 7 coins. Ooh, that is a large one. I think we can fit another barrel on. Got a rapid blaster and a normal blaster. So this is 7.5 damage with a 6 fire rate, 1% crit chance. This is 10 damage. 10 damage versus 7.5. The 5 fire rate and 1.1%. 6 versus 5 doesn't sound like that much. That's odd. I don't know how to feel about that one. I'm gonna grab the basic blaster then, and might have to grab one of these too. I feel like this is a fantastic deal for this. I wonder if there's any downside of having one of these. Hi, Alias. What's this? This is Mother Gunship. Think Noita, but with guns. That's what I'll throw at you. Okay, let's save the rest of our money because last time we ran out very quickly. I like guns, yeah. Okay. That's my useful input. I'll take it. Okay, let's continue adding on to this gun. I think you want one gun, one fist as long as possible. I think that's ideal. Oh my goodness. So I can get a blaster on this thing, and I can also put the forward booster on this thing for some extra damage. There we go. And I can get one more. I can get one more piece on here too. So let's get this other blaster. And yeah, that this thing is. That's a lot. So you can see my charge is in the bottom right there. Let's see what happens if I charge all the way down. So if I run out, then it goes into a natural recharge state, which seems to be the same speed. So I don't have to worry about that. Wow, that's a sockets plus 5. Wow. It's so weird. I'll take it. Maybe I can get a bunch of modifiers. If I can just cram like a crap ton of modifiers onto this gun, that would be awesome. And I don't mind just like going around having a fist as well, because the fist does pretty good damage. But like, yeah, this thing's just gonna melt stuff. I don't know what the best option is. These slicing guys are coming at me, as one would expect from Beyblade enemies. They do be trying to blade me. Apparently I haven't taken any damage yet. I am running out of energy like really fast on this gun though. That much is very clear. And we'll take a little look around for secrets. Always got to look up in these games. What do we have up ahead here? I like how your stats are always available. Oh man, one more enemy. And we've made it. Made it happen. A lot of cannons. Just want to line that up as much as possible. I don't know what my fisting range is yet. It's something I gotta learn. And if I can take the high ground on these guys, that helps a lot too. But yeah, these games... if you've ever played any of the, like, Ziggurat, or Paranautical Activity, or the Tower of Guns, any of those games, it's always the same rule. Just keep moving, and if you keep moving in the same direction, there's probably not going to be any enemies leading their shots. Just make it safe. You're not rapping. I'm sorry I'm not rapping yet. I don't know how. I just started playing this game. Give me a break. If I can boost up there. Go. A couple of these little guys still. This is pretty damage. There we Definitely want that coin. Coins are incredibly precious in this version. Like, any one coin is just like, give me that. I need it. Alright. You messed it up. It's okay. I'll purge that one. Just do another one, but do it right. Oh, hey, look. There's a heal here. Yeah, it's okay. Try again. Just try again, and I will fix. There's a gamble room. Solar needs to play this game now. Oh, dizzy mini rockets. Okay. And we got more velocity and pushback. More sockets, and another one of these ones. Alright, let's see what we can do here. This thing is so ridiculous. Okay, we're gonna take this one off. And then we're going to go ahead and... I only have a 5-socketer here. And I have 3 barrels that I need to work with, so hang on. Let's grab one of these. I don't know, I'm gonna make a new gun, alright? We don't need to have it all on one. I think that maybe they will share the recharge, hopefully. Or be able to, like, individually work with the recharge. So let's go ahead and put this connector on. Like so. And then we'll throw this one on, Dizzy Mini Cannon, and then Pulse Box. And on the side, this one's great for modifiers. Do I not have any modifiers? It's struggling. There to click. There we go. I suck at this yet, or still. Alright, so here we go. Now I've got 2 guns. Oh, okay. So those blue bars, each one has an individual like charge time to it, as you can see there. So that is like significantly better. You should definitely be using both your charge times. Although I guess like you can make one really strong gun essentially. That's kind of the deal, is you get to pick whether you want to make one crazy gun or 2 more balanced guns, right? I think that's the idea. Let's go Gamba. Got to do the gamble. I gotta know. It's an acid floor, by the looks of it. It is an acid floor. Let's see what we can do about that. So avoid the acid floors as much as I can. Wow! I just click and things die. Holy moly! All right, is everything dead now? Hopefully. Ooh, we got a jump and a bunch of good stuff. Nice. I don't think I took any damage. I don't know how I keep getting away with this, but it just doesn't feel right. It's kind of ridiculous. Maybe I'm just taking like a little bit of damage. So we now have 6 jumps, which is just hilarious. Oh, jump missile. Okay. Gotta find things to shoot at. What am I supposed to be shooting at? Oh my god, this room is... I'm whelmed. I'm highly whelmed. Okay. Who's missiling me? Who's the missiling man? Can't do anything about those. There's lootation down here that I desperately want. Yeah, I can't move on that stuff, apparently. I lost some stuff. When do you start up your pro CSGO gaming career? Never. These aren't hit scan. There's nothing I can do. Look at all the loot that's just going away. So apparently there's just non-stop healing all over the place, which is good to know. There's this little tube here that I'm gonna go down at some point. I gotta fully understand this full area. Okay, so here's some of the things that are shooting at me. That's good enough. That's another little heal there. Man, the loot goes away so fast. Very reminiscent. Okay, this is locked. I think there's still something locked. It's you. Okay, so we're gonna be able to backtrack out of here. We got a rapid shotgun. We got another node. HP, as if that would ever be necessary. That's kind of cute. Jelly Mine Stun. 5%. 5% what? What does that mean? Like stun percent? Jelly mine stun 5%? What? Alright. We got 5 gold, so we can still buy some more stuff. I think jelly mines have a 5% stun. Yeah, I suppose. Okay. Rapid shotgun. Grab one of those because they're tiny. And I might grab that as well. It's only 2 sockets. It's not the greatest for that sort of thing. Here, let's go ahead and see what we can do. So we're going to continue crafting onto this one, because we've got this empty node here. We've got a 5 socket, and we can get the... Yeah, okay, so if we put the 5 socket on, like so, and then we add on the rapid shotgun, because that's not ridiculous. This is so silly. It's like, hey, you want some more guns to go with your gun? Here's a couple more guns. Alright, there we go. Can I cram anything else onto my left gun? Take a look at it. We have this little space down here, so if I could like extend off of that with the right piece, then that would work. But I don't see any correct extenders. Gun, gun, gun. When your guns don't have enough gun. Would you enjoy some more gun to go with your gun? Then we might have a gun to gun gun. Yeah, guns. All right, let's go. I gotta go down the tube. Meow. Ow. Oh, so when you fall, it doesn't give you fall damage, it just slows you the heck down. And you can't move at all. That makes sense. Okay, so that little tube is where I started. It makes sense. Okay. We can just kind of jump through it. It's like, what if Noita, but instead you just get double jumps? I hope that a couple people try this game. It seems like it's a lot of fun. I've been enjoying it so far. And if you're enjoying watching, make sure you let me know. I'll definitely play more of it. Blow up as oh, the jelly stun is that, like, circle that spawns. Okay. Interesting. I wonder how useful that is. No idea. But it does seem to spawn quite a few of them. My goodness. It has the potential to really go off. 5% is apparently a lot. Okay, I want to try and gather as many of these as we can. We love boom. Indeed. So this is the challenge room. It seems like you can chop, like, all the time. Like, imagine the whole Noita thing, but the ratio is, like, turned up to 11. Like, you're just, like, non-stop able to chop. It's kind of interesting. I definitely think I could, like, skip a couple more, but I'm not sure how optimal that would be, you know? Let's craft on this guy. We got... yeah, that's where I want that. No, that is not. Okay, let's put that on there. Boom. Apparently some people like shopping, weirdos. Freaking weirdos. I need another, like, 10 capacity. Or, like, the correct socket style. Here, let's grab this as, like, a just in case. And hopefully we can find something to get that rolling lava on. Maybe I can get it on. I don't know. Let's mess around with one of these here. Let's see if we can... Like, I feel like a lot of the time you can just deconstruct a gun and reconstruct it better. This one doesn't really have too many options, sadly. But, you know, this one is nothing but options. Like, this one here... Let me toggle and remove that. And, now I can reattach it. Or I can at least reattach this. Never mind, it's too big. It's too big! Oh, we've encountered our first gargantuan. I wonder if this connector would help. Let's see if it does. No, that's wrong. That's wrong. Okay, but it's good to know how this works. That's excellent. Okay, so I can definitely make this work. Okay, so here we go. I'm going to take this. I'm gonna remove this one. And then I'm going to attach this connector here. And now I can fly. No, wrong. Oh, it's still too close. Damn, I was hoping that would work. I thought I was gonna be able to like have it jutting off on the side. Maybe I can still. Let's see what we have. Yeah, this one might work. Try that. It's it is just it is so annoyed to ask. That's all I can say. It's very, very annoyed to ask. When it comes, it's like, oh yeah, let me just grab this spell off the ground here and I'll try this thing out. Oh, now that's what I call a forward gun. Look at this thing. Oh, it's so stupid. It's amazing. Alright. Let's cram both of those on there. We still got one more spot on this one. Now that's what I call a gun. Am I having fun? Yes. Yes, I am having fun. I used to chill and play Tower of Guns all the time. And now Tower of Guns has Noita-esque building in it. 10 out of 10. 10 out of frickin' 10, Honey Badger. I'm normally not an FPS guy, but I think the right FPS can do it for me. And this might be it. This might be the one. But we'll see. Don't use right-hand gun for 40 seconds? Oh my god. Those absolute bastards. They knew. They knew which gun I was gearing up. I can do it, and I will do it, but I'm not happy about it. I'm jumping on sauce. Just a protest. Yeah. Grab all this goodie. It's just a random pit. Very cool. My jumps are not powerful. Okay, there we go. Challenge completed. That is pretty exciting, yeah. Jumping on sauce. Yeah, exactly. Those were the words spoken. We got a coin! Hooray! Alright. Terminate secure. Gotcha. Yeah, shooting this big boy. Alright, we got permanent guns. I'm gonna get on the lower level here. Got me much safer down here. Far fewer guns, as far as I can tell. I should gather all the jammerals. This thing just kind of does damage. Okay, so that's the exit. We're almost out. Jump up here. These ones damage me. Oh god. The self-damaging guns are back. Hang on, are they? I gotta know. Yup. Oh man. Oh man, that's deadly. We are officially the greatest danger to ourselves yet again. We are our own inescapable enemy, no matter what game we're playing. Apparently. The music though, yeah, it's good. Let's grab one of these. I'm not allowed to leave because there's still an enemy alive. Oh hey, we got more health here. That's pretty darn good. There's an enemy waltzing around up there. I hear him. Let's see what we got. Oh my goodness, look at all that. Got him! Easy peasy. Okay. Let's just take a quick little look around. Oh, hey. I thought we were done. Turns out we were not done. There's two different exfiltration points. There's these ones here. Are there different goodies based? Oh, hi! Nope, we're not done. Every time I think we're done, there's like, oh yeah, by the way, there's 20 more enemies. Good stuff. So this way is a coin. That way is a coin. I'm gonna assume that they all like give you a coin to finish. Maybe I get to bring coins with me through extra levels. This is definitely not a self-destruct, but nope, definitely not. I don't believe it.
That might have been too easy for you. But I don't know, because I wasn't paying attention.
Wow, that's rude. I'll take it, though. I'll take it. So you get to collect gun parts, and those gun parts you get to bring with you on to next levels. And if you die, you lose some of your gun parts. And you get XP to gear up. And it's a roguelite, and there's a mother gunship that you got to destroy at some point. Look at all those power-ups. Oh, look at that. Only 2 of 9 secrets. That's what I'm talking about. These games. These freaking games. Difficult to successfully do all that. Oh yeah, we still have lots of pop-up ads. That's kind of a problem. Alright, I wish I could keep going, but I don't know how long... Like, this stream here has been 5 hours, and then we had another, like, maybe 2 or 3 hours before that. I had a wonderful day today. Thank you all very much for being here. I hope you enjoyed. And thank you for the support. Thank you for chatting. Thank you for lurking. If you were here today at all, just thank you. And if you made it all this way, if you haven't done so already, consider following. Let's go ahead and track someone down to raid. Keep the good times rolling. And yeah, I just did it. It's been a very good week, despite, you know, the struggles with the fires and the vaccine and all that. You know, it's good stuff. It's good stuff. Thanks for the stream. This was my first, and your stream has a real cozy vibe. Well, I'm so glad, Mime Slayer. Hope to see you again soon. Metal Migo says, good night, Alias and chat. Feel better. I'm feeling all right. Happy feet. It's on his 4th day of his subathon. Pretty cool guy. Dance? He does dance games. Interesting. I'm not really sure my opinion on subathons yet, Anani Badger. I don't think I'm gonna raid someone doing a subathon just yet, but I need to think it through a little bit more. Let's see who's on though. I appreciate the suggestion though. Let's see here. Let's track someone down to raid and keep the good times rolling. Who have we got on? Luthamir's playing some Darkest Dungeon. Dunker Slam playing some Binding of Isaac. Priskip playing some Terraria. Ribbon Graph has been playing some Necro Dancer. I must be following Ribbon Graph for... Let's go ahead and see what they're up to. Necro Dancer community has been absolutely wonderful to me, and I've met some amazing people through them. So I want to make sure I continue to share the love with the Necro Dancer community. Please go and make some noise for Ribbon Graph. Say something nice to them. And I'll catch you all next time. I'm going to go eat some tomato soup and grilled cheese sandwiches. And yeah, so it was a wonderful time. See you all next time.